Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Today, we are going to be doing your taxes. I'm just kidding. We're playing Death and Taxes, all right? It is a fun little 2D kind of, not really visual novel, but kind of like a story game. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed playing it, and I hope you guys enjoy watching. Actually need to turn up my volume just a little bit. I don't want to wear headphones today, so I'm not gonna. Sorry, chat. However, that does mean that I need to turn up my PC volume so that I can hear a little bit. There we go. Now I can hear what's going on, and you guys can hear what's going on. Your taxes go into fuel, not gas. You hit 100k points today? That's insane, FK. Also, I saw while I was offline, Needon resubbed for their 4th month in a row. Thank you so much, Needon. I don't know if you're here right now, but I did see that. I saw that you did it while I was offline. So know that I did see it, and thank you so much. I appreciate you for being here, my friend. You're amazing. All right. Well, I don't want to skip the intro. Okay, click it. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. We're getting a little comic book action here. Fate, Keeper of the World Order. Oh, okay, sure. Sigh, Sure. Market. Why is the A red? Alright. Hold on, chat. I am going to turn down the game audio for y'all just a little bit because it looks like it's kind of loud. There. Is that better? I don't think it's overpowering me anymore. If I put it, like, there-ish. Okay. Excuse me, sir! Watch party as symbol. Lemons as an achievement? Hell yeah. It's better now? Okay. I just don't want it to be overpowering me. If it's overpowering me, let me know. I can turn it down. Oh? Fire? What? What? Why does he wish death? Oh, okay. So a little bit of, okay. The Grim Reaper? This is me? Okay. Oh, no, not yet. Oh, I can design what I look like. All right, chat, hold on. That's cool. I kind of like the Candy Skull vibes. Money, yes. Golden Skull, perfect. I mean, is this what I look like when I do my makeup, chat? Oh, I kind of like being see-through. That's kind of fun. Or just basic skull. I don't know. I kind of like Candy Skull, and I like being clear. And the matching outfit. Yeah. Very fancy. Very pimpin'. Okay. Oh, there's a lot going on this one. Sugar Skull is sick. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah. And he kind of looks happy. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like all the colors and patterns we got going on with this one. So we're gonna do this one. All right? I'm the Grim Reaper! Begin the bureaucratic afterlife. Let's go.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
Is that me? I'm the new spawn?
What a momentous day.
Sure.
I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn
36?
Spawn number 36.
Okay, sure.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Guys, I actually want a Fate tattoo so bad. Anyways, where am I? What is this? What am I? Hello? A pleasure to meet you, Fate. I don't much care for being just 36. Can I be Fate? Oh, I get to choose my response. Okay, these are all different responses. I want this one.
Another ironic one. Great.
Oh, okay.
No, You may call yourself the Grim Reaper, as that is what you are.
Am I the only Grim Reaper?
Welcome to your new job.
Panda, you want to
as
time yourself
overseer
out?
of Cosmopolis City Subdivision.
Mr. Rebels, can you time Panda out, please?
The Sun County Wine Region.
Alright, sure.
I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff.
What? I'm sorry, FK. I'm sorry, FK. I'm sorry, FK! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
I have to kill people? I'm not ready for this. Okay, whatever you say, boss. Will I get paid for this? Obviously, I just need to know if I'm getting paid, because we all know where this is going.
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Their performance?
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
You're not allowed to quit. It's a permanent position. Sorry. I don't make the rules.
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total, even if the primary task is executed correctly.
It sounds like you're trying to find reasons not to pay me, sir.
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter.
Why does that sound like it's like an event? Oh, I just realized my face is covering his face, chat. Hold on.
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Let's see if I put it on this side, if this will be better. It does cover the words, but he reads the words to us, so y'all don't really need to see that. Or I could always switch where my face cam and chat are. Let's just try this for a little bit, though. Alright. Where do I work? I was born to do this. Why me? Whatever. Let's get this over with. Alright. Where do I work?
I will show you your workplace right away. Follow me.
Yes, sir.
One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
Why you say it like that?
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
I got this, bro. Easy. Deciding who gets to die? Easy. Oh. Okay. The Cerberistan. Oh. Oh, okay. Grim mail, my instructions for the day. Alright, let's see what the instructions are. Welcome, Grim! Here are a few files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I am granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quota for the day. 1 human has to die. Send me the files by fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on the first day. Fate. Perfect. The marker of death. Better pick it up and start marking some files. Well, I have a phone at least. Good for procrastinating and scrolling through Cocker. I wonder if I'm making a difference. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Alright, so we have... Okay. Dos fax machina. I still need to... Yeah, I know. Okay. Let's see who's dying. We got Jonathan Carey, 39. He's a lawyer. Jonathan enjoys doing pro bono work at various penal facilities all over the country in order to reduce sentences of minor offenders. In their free time, they like to go train spotting with friends and family. Train spotting is interesting. Tecumseh Gold is 65. They're a professor. Tecumseh is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. It's the best way to force them into being more inventive and creative, they say. Guys, my mom is calling me. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Anyways, this is Tecumseh Gold. Okay, see, now that's a bad place for my webcam. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. I'm gonna put it back over here. Back over here in, like, the top corner. I think that'll actually be a good spot for it. And maybe let me make it just a little bit smaller, so I'm not taking up so much of the dang screen. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. How's that sound? I saw Shroomy! Congratulations on your free nude! Your successful steal 2 in 1 stream is crazy. And immediately tries again. Alright. Anyways, Miss Tecumseh. It's the best way to she is a renowned professor of mathematics who enjoys challenging their students with nigh unsolvable equations. It's the best way to force them into being more inventive and creative, they say. Lately, they've started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled past. All right, so do we want to kill 39-year-old Jonathan, who is a lawyer who tries to get minor offenders lower sentences? Or do we want to kill Tecumseh, the professor that gives her students impossible math equations so that she can force them to be creative? Which one is it? Welcome back, Nidon. Thank you so much for being here. Listen, I've never met a lawyer, never met an honest lawyer, never met a lawyer that wasn't a little devious. I think he's gotta die. This choice is final. Do you confirm? Yes. Tecumseh gets to live. Yes. Alright, fax him. Confirm choices. The Grim office. Oh. 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 Where am I supposed to be going? Hold up. Do I get to get off? No? There we go. I was like, what am I supposed to be doing here? There we go.
The new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
It was fine, I guess.
Good, good. I understand it may take time.
I'm still blocking his
to
face, but I think we're just gonna have to get over it.
Everyone goes through that phase.
Cool.
Remember, lives are on the line.
Sure, I suppose.
I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
I don't know. The best?
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices.
Sure.
Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos.
Indeed.
Question?
I still don't understand what exactly I'm supposed to do, and nope, I'm ready for anything. I don't understand exactly.
To mark the profiles I send you with the marker of death.
Sure.
Choosing who lives and who dies.
You see, sir, I understand that. I'm just not
Afterwards,
sure if there's a
you
right or
fax the file
a wrong
back to
answer.
me. Any specific daily requirements will be noted in the letter. Not that difficult, yes? A new
I guess.
day awaits. Off you go now.
Okay, bye-bye. Oh, 300 coins, I guess? Is that where I sleep? Personal quarters? Hold on, let's investigate the rest of this. The Grim offices. I live in my office building? Oh, the Cerberus Den. I don't think I can go there yet. Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium?
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer,
The Mortimer.
The one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
Sure. Never heard of you before. What makes you infamous? The Mortimer. An honor to meet such a legend.
Aye, 'tis me, terror of the waves.
Sure.
I might have grown most humble with age, but tales of my thunderous exploits will live forever.
Cool.
Aye, the Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself. Browse at your will.
What is this? A photic reflector? A looking glass A looking glass gazing ultimately deep into the abyssal depths of the underworld. It reflects everything. Well, mostly just you. Oh. Ampu, god of the dead, mummification, embalming, the afterlife, cemeteries and tombs, and the protector of the underworld. This hound really gets around and grants you a stunningly canine visage. Okay. Annals of Transience. The Annals of Transience help keep track of any passing temporalities. It counts days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are all the days. All of them. Yeah, okay. Sure. Can I go to the bar? I saw that, actually. Hold up. Hold up. Come get on this with me. Okay. It won't let me go to the bar. It won't let me go to the bar. Alright, Fate's got somebody in his office. Oh, this is how I go to work? Sure. What the hell? Oh, oh, okay, those are my coins. What's this? I got a message. Culture Mag! Charming real-life tale of a maths professor helping a young math genius to be turned into a film. Tomorrow's Science. Enormous storm engulfs coast. Global warming believed to be root cause. Crow News. Beloved community figure struck dead by lightning when taking photos in a thunderstorm. Tomorrow Science. Frackling linked to earthquakes. New research confirms. Coffee now! Congrats on 11 nudes in the nude bowl, dude. Hold on, let me pull up Discord. That way, if you happen to be in chat, I can chat with you, friend. Because I know that you have, some issues here with, the lovely Twitch. There we go. I have Discord chat pulled up just for you, Coffee. Thank you for being here. All right. Why does this keep just spewing skulls at me? All right. Let's see who we got today. Hello, Grim. Morning, Grim. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you'll be okay. I am handing you another simple task. Quota for the day: 1 human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Perfect. Thank you for giving me specific rules. Rafika Al-Kiri, 33, aerodynamics engineer. Engineer, okay. Rafika is very much into renewable energy and has been trying to figure out a new experimental way of making power generation more efficient. They also love flying kites and playing with their dog. That's adorable. Pick death, taxes are worse. Ryoka Toto. We have to choose. There's 3 people, Coffee. We gotta pick which ones get to live and which ones get to die. Ryoka participated in the local cooking contest 25 years ago and came in second in a tight race, losing due to slightly inadequate chocolate tampering technique. Tempering. Okay, it was tempering. What should have been an uplifting experience turned into an unhealthy obsession with tempering chocolate. Okay. And Rajesh Nakavi, 32, oil fracker. Rajesh is in the fracking industry for the money, and no cries from environmentalists will make them rethink. They are determined to rise on the career ladder and become the boss of the fracking firm someday. Does this count as an industrial background? Yeah, no, sorry, bud. Get out of here. Does this count as industrial? Mr. Elbows, does this count as an industrial background?
What are the options?
Well, this one definitely is engineering, but I don't want to kill her. I like her. So I need to know if this is industrial so that this can be my one death for the day.
Oil fracker?
Yeah.
What are the options for the different job categories?
I don't know. I don't know.
Industrial, engineering.
What are you talking about?
Is this not a game mechanic?
I don't know. It says one human with an engineering or industrial background. This is only my second day.
Oh.
Is an oil fracker industrial? I think it's industrial.
Yeah, it says fracking industry right there.
Okay. Well, some might say that I work in the human industry, so I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I don't think anyone's ever said that.
Wow. Wow! You doubt me, Mr. Elbows. Alright. That's who's dying today. Boom! Yes, I've made my choices. My choices are final. I gotta...
He wasn't even that old.
Yeah, well, he was a bad person.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Why?
He was an oil fracker and he didn't care about destroying the environment.
Grim,
Or the people.
how was the second day on the job?
It was great.
It gladdens me to hear that. So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did, I think.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order.
Perfect.
Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
You would have reversed all of my choices? Why? What do you mean? Kill the bad guy.
Drill, baby, drill.
Mr. Elbows. I don't know what I'm doing,
I
bro.
think you do. Stop doubting yourself. You have it in you to be a great
Grim Reaper.
Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Kitty! Can I pet the kitty? Can I go to the bar? I made 300 more coins, y'all. I want to go to the bar. Let me go to the bar, dog. Why is this guy hiding behind people? Like a weirdo. Do your
Jolly
items
Roger.
change?
Again ye honor me, tiny abode, with your visit.
Hush. This dark cape is a classic attire for any grim deeds. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? You know what, sir? I'm just gonna save up my money before I come and see you again, because your items are too expensive for me. I got the money for this. In the day. Here we go again. Here we go again. Huh, okay. I just wanted to explore the office a little bit. A letter? Sure. Morning, Grim! Wait, hold on. Tomorrow Science. A unique development in wind turbine design found increases energy production while lowering cost. Economista damages from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift towards developing better renewable energy sources. Is it because I determined that the guy who was responsible for all that had to die? Oh, I gotta kill 2 people today? Alright, bet. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here is another simple one. No special requests today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate files. Then send them to me by fax. 2 humans have to die. That's it? I just get to choose 2 of them randomly? Congrats on 1K nudes, FK. 1K carbs, I guess. Not nudes, they're carbs. Your little carb points there. Thank you so much. Since fracking was causing earthquakes, more people would die by letting him live. I don't want people to die. Sadiq al-Bashir is 27 years old. He's a student, and he enjoys university life and does not want it to end. Ever. That's why they're changing their major for the 3rd time. Sadiq is also deep in debt and afraid about their professional prospects after they actually finally finish school. Hey, listen, I feel that, bro, okay? Kelsey Hadley, 25, psychology student. Kelsey specializes in children's psychology. They want to be a mother and a kindergarten teacher. Their main hobbies are watching and criticizing films and swimming. Alrighty. Leo Bajarskic is 67. He's a politician. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years, and in that time, they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market. Although nobody has found proper proof, there have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. Interesting. Columba Hunter, 47, airplane pilot. Columba is a distinguished war veteran, these days working as well as a well-guarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columba is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Okay, all right. And last one, Imogen Solanas, 41-year-old prosecutor. This prosecutor has what it takes when it comes to always getting their conviction numbers up, no matter what. They'll try every trick in the book to get defendants, especially those of a different national background, convicted of any, no matter how frivolous, offenses. Yeah, all right. I think today's choices have been easy. I know I'm working on it, bro. Chill out. Okay? What happens if I choose more people to die than just my quota? Is that a good thing? Do you think? Should I kill more than my quota? Buddy, get your life figured out, please. Can I put my marker down? Thank you. Let's go talk to my boss. Can I go to the bar yet? I really want to go to the bar. Stop hiding, you weirdo. You're the Grim Reaper, so more death is more business. You know what? You're so right, Coffee. I should have killed the airplane pilot then. He probably would have died while flying a plane
My
or something.
latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
This is great. Balancing the world, getting things done, fine more or less, and it's still a bit confusing. I feel hungry all the time. How is that even possible? Literally me, so we're going with that one.
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy.
Sure, okay.
Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today.
You're only just now reviewing the files?
Right. Everything looks to be in order.
Thank
You
you.
have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles.
Uh-huh.
There
eye is
really is
leaking.
not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
That's it? That's all the review I get? Alright, buddy. Let me go to the bar. You think I have to pick up the card on the desk? We'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll see if we can't pick up the card. It's in the day for now. Back to work! Oh, it's only open on the weekends. Maybe that's why it's not the weekend. But why are there people there? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Crow News! All survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of the pilot. I told you, chat. I told you. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Tech Bros. Read our interview. After finally finishing a degree, Sadiq became a video game developer of a small indie project titled Demise of Duty. I wonder if that's one of the devs' actual names. Hold on, chat. I gotta do some investigation. Hold on. Please hold. Please hold. 3 new Bindi posts from today in GameRex? Heck yeah, dude. I will check those out after stream, Frankinator. Thank you so much. Interesting. All right. All right. Okay. Anyways. Legendary prosecutor struck by massive icicle dies instantly. It was truly a massive icicle. Biggest I've ever seen, witness notes to reporters. All right. Have you looked outside today? It rains. It has been raining for hours. Appropriate to accompany the despondence within me. Well, here's some rules for you. Quota for the day, 3 humans have to die. Got it. Can do. Can do. Also, I love the rain, so I think that's great, Fate. Dane Real McCoy. That sounds fake. Anyways, 43, podcaster, comedian, sad person. Relatable. Dane is basically a default human with few to none bells or whistles attached. They sigh a lot and are often grumpy. Or just sit in a corner silently. It may be their secret way of coming up with jokes. They're the originator of a comedy podcast about bad films. Sure. Kay Chadwick is 25 and they're a butcher. Kay never thought they'd have the stomach for chopping up meat. Turns out the trick was to dissociate and have sharp knives. They tend to be slightly hasty and wasteful when handling their product on the weekends. Kay does a street circus act that focuses on knife juggling. All right. Augustus Zagsma, 44, taxi driver. Augustus dreams of becoming a millionaire, but is also content with being a taxi driver. Their cab is decorated from hood to trunk, featuring several disco balls, aquarium wallpaper, and subwoofers playing techno rave on full blast. Hell yeah, dude. Talia Al-Farsi, 64, president. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Talia is the current president of Formosa. Recently elected after years of working as a professor of economic theory, they are known for being critical of exploitive structures and punishing for more wealth equality. They have 3 kids and 8 grandchildren. Jesus Christ. Keep the butcher alive? Okay. Ziani? Sure. Wright, 24, food services assistant. Wright prepares the food for cooking, beverages for drinking. Later, they clean the kitchen work areas. It's routine and repetitive work, but it's the best they can manage while trying to get themselves through college. They've learned to cope with the struggle after their parents died when they were very young. Grim, I am watching you. You should mark this profile for Liv. Fate. What? What? Okay. Coffee says we should keep the butcher alive.
You can't kill the good president.
I don't know that I want to kill the good president. That's the problem. I don't have to go with what fate says, but also they're my boss and I'm scared. You know? So, these coins actually have heads and tails. That's kind of crazy. What if I just heads and tails to all of them? All right. Let's start with Mr. McCoy here. Heads. Nah, I can't do that. We have to kill 3 people out of 5. I guess we'll keep this one alive because fate told us so. Why would fate put that on this piece of paper? Alright, fine. I'll let this one live. And Coffee said I should let the butcher live. Feels bad. Oh, I can actually... Oh, looky here. I didn't mean to do that. Can I erase? Kind of made a mess on that one. Shoot. All right.
You have to kill Zags because that way you can't make Zags.
You're right. I do. Zagsma? Sorry, man. Your taxi sounds dope, though. Wait. The food service assistant is the one that you're calling the butcher, right? No. It's this one. The one that's labeled butcher. I forgot I drew all over her. And then Mr. McCoy here sounds like he yearns for the grave anyways. So now I just have to make a choice between these two. Coffee wants me to keep the butcher. I'm sure you know something that I don't know, Coffee. So we'll keep the butcher.
That seems like a bad idea.
You think so? Why?
I don't know. Kill him. She's the president. Throw the world out of whack.
Could.
People die. Throw the world out of whack.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Kill both of them.
I don't. I kind of want to keep both of them alive. I'm not gonna lie. Fine.
Or keep both of them. Who gives a fuck? Too late.
Fate does. You think I can change my mind? Oh.
You can definitely just be like, fate only kills two of them. Sorry.
Can I really? Oh, dang it. I can't change it. It's too late.
90% that you can just be like, it said 3 humans must die, but you can be like, only 2 deserved it, sorry.
I guess we'll find out, won't
Yes,
we?
we'll find out. But I'm pretty sure you can defy.
I'm sure I
Grim,
can. I'll just get in
there
trouble
you are.
if I
Let us
defy.
be quick.
Could be wrong also.
All the profiles are here, just as requested.
Excellent work.
You even adhered to my little test note.
That was a test
Commended
note.
for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper.
Huh.
If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted.
What is
to
middle management? What kind of position does Death have in middle management?
Ima-
I want to pet the kitty!
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Thanks. Thanks, man. When is it the weekend? I want to go to the bar. How come everybody gets to go to the bar except for me? Let's go to work! Grim mail. Good. You're paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent, even or else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Quote for the day. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. I hope you're enjoying the routine. I find routine to be boring. Crow news! Disaster strikes as the leader of our southern neighbors killed by an unidentified assassin during an official visit. Utopian Vision intelligence agencies uncovering connections between the Formosan ultra-rich and the presidential assassination. Locals light a bonfire made from car tires and aquarium wallpaper in memory of beloved cab driver. They were a gem of this neighborhood, comments local lady sobbing. Comedian chokes on stage, literally. That's all they had to say about that man. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Let's see who we got today. We got Renee O'Shaughnessy. Yeah, 27, teacher. Renee teaches languages and literary criticisms to high schoolers, an arduous task, all things considered. They've an interest in education science with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with modern approaches. I mean... yeah, okay. Interest in education science? You don't have a science background, just an interest in science. Stay right there. Fiona Yao. She's 22 and mathematician. A sharp mind and quick wit have served Fiona well. They are the maths expert in a popular science show, making maths cool again and hoping no one notices their extensive tax fraud endeavors. Unacceptable. Chloe Miller, 29, rock climber. Chloe is constantly training to conquer the Rockworm Peak by free climbing the full height of it for charity. Their practice regimen was hindered by having their leg broken in 3 places, an injury they obtained by jumping down in celebration from an indoor climbing wall. Yikes, dude. Carrie Haven, I have too many papers. Carrie Haven, 32, botanist. Gardening is Carrie's favorite pastime and also their line of work. They enjoy growing edible exotic plants and experimenting with different recipes. They are also an expert in natural poison. Oh, are you now? Aisha Moore, 38, cosmologist. 10 years, Aisha has spent gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit, they've become even more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of simulation, a realistic production crafted in binary. Nicholas Zhao, 43, spy. Nicholas was sent to Cosmopolis City from a rival country to learn national secrets, and nobody suspects them because they're a well-integrated sleeper agent. The success of their mission could prove catastrophic. They built a family for cover, although Nicholas has become increasingly attached to them. Sorry, Nick. Get out of here. Get out of here. How many people do I have to kill today? Oh, shoot. Only 2? My papers are in the way. Hold on. Hold on! 2 have to die, and I'm supposed to be sparing people with science backgrounds. You don't have a science background. Bye-bye. I think the rest of them do, though. Botanist is a science. Mathematician, they are the maths expert on a popular science show, so that kind of counts, right? This one is... Oh, yeah, rock climbing. You're only 29? Alright. And education science, even though that's not technically a background. We'll count that. So these 3 have to live for sure. Live. Yes. Live. Just stop showing me that. Thank you. Okay. So now... I think I still have... Oh no. You're the only one I have to make up my mind about. Free climbing the full height of whatever this mountain is. Rockworm Peak. I don't know how big is Rockworm Peak, chat? Free climbing? Free climbing is so dangerous. Let me teach the world a lesson about free climbing. Yes. And also, I just kind of want to see what happens when I don't do exactly what fate wants me to do. Let's find out. Right now!
What a day, Grim. What a day. I see too many doomed profiles here. You must understand.
Oh, okay.
Excess
I'm sorry.
death is not good.
Yes, sir. I'm so sorry. We are not climbing, FK. That's the whole point.
Our process has been meticulously designed and calculated. You need to exercise more caution.
My bad, bro. I just wanted to see what happened if I marked an extra one for death.
Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Listen. Honestly, I feel like I'm not killing enough people. I crave more. It's just a job.
I can almost imagine what a normal, basic, dreadful, everyday job would feel like.
FK, you can't quit. I told you, once you have the job, it's yours for life.
But think of the
How long that life is, up to you.
Do you think our
But
office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
I don't know. Not really. Is there another way?
Perhaps No, never mind. I have not found a way around the tradition. And I
don't know. Sounds like you might have found a way around it.
A long
You would have
time.
picked one to kill more. That's fair.
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
Why would it be unethical? People have to die. It sucks, but it is unfortunately just a fact of life. But you hand out the rules and make me do the choices. Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done. I'm not happy about the situation, no. I mean, you hand out the rules.
True enough. One must be in charge. The others are there to follow.
You're joining Panda and your mom at the not-so-flat area.
The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing.
Do you, though? I don't think you do.
Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Oh, interesting. It's true, I haven't seen any underage profiles. What's the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system? Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? What's the basis for the profiles?
Not at all.
That didn't answer any questions, actually. Don't they all influence the world in many ways? The humans can't actually affect anything? You don't sound too sure about that?
In all and in none, yes. Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices. Yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable.
Interesting.
The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result
I
of their own
see.
deeds and decisions.
Okay, okay.
Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it.
So the profiles that I'm bringing, that are being brought to me, are profiles that have put themselves in
Anything else?
not good situations. Yeah, let me just ask all the
the
questions.
They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
That is good to know. I don't want to have to kill any kids. Create profile. How many Reapers are out there?
Infinite.
Really?
Close enough.
Okay.
Anything else?
Oh my god, you're gonna make... Yeah, I gotta know about the animals.
All living beings have to be processed after the end.
Okay,
No
okay.
escape.
I don't have to
Even
kill any
plants.
animals, though. Plants!
Yes, there is a department for plants.
Well, listen here. I'd like to have a word with the Grim Reaper that's responsible for my plants. We need to have a conversation. I just want to talk, okay? No, I just want to talk.
Anything else?
There's so many questions to ask. Okay. Sure, let's ask
An
about the
astute
days.
Observation. Our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
I kind of like that, actually.
Minimal.
Cool.
Everyone you assess is simply
Human.
after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure.
Those aren't plants you have. You have dust. Shut up, FK. You had to go to mod view to be able to type. Twitch mobile is being weird. Bro, Twitch mobile
The
is
bottom line
ass,
is
dude.
that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules.
You grow zucchini? It is my
Anything else?
dream to grow vegetables one day. I just don't want to do it in our house we live in now because we're planning on moving. Hopefully soon. But my goal is to have a little vegetable garden whenever we move, and I'm super excited about it. Unliving things.
Kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead.
FK,
Again,
you can't quit.
So alive.
Because you're fired.
You don't get
I
to
must
fire
ponder.
people.
I'm your manager.
This topic is a bit
You're
too
my manager, not
abstract for
FK's.
now.
Not me.
Let us table it.
No.
Anything else?
Sure.
Right.
That's all I can
It
think
has
of.
been
Enlightening.
I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
Sure, Fate. I'll see you tomorrow. You used to have an acre-sized garden. That's incredible, Neon. I'm so jealous. I made $0! Oh, we're never breaking the rules again. What do you mean I made no money? We're never breaking the rules
Have ye
again,
seen
bro.
such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
Okay, brother. This suit would make me look sharp and professional, while the bow tie adds a subtle flavor of levity, fit for the funeral of clowns. I don't need the fancy bow tie. Ethereal resonator. This resonator collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies, generated by the artificial vibration of eternal recurrence, which travel through the aether and then blasts onto you. Does it just play music? A coin, the thing which usually makes up the largest portion of any buried treasure. I'm not really sure what these widgets do. And I'm sad I didn't make any money today, so we're not gonna buy anything yet. But one day. Oh, sorry. I gotta go to bed. I gotta end the day. End the day. Curious Grim, ask all the questions in first lore hub. Yeah, I had a lot of questions, okay? Oh. Okay, dope. There's 8 charts there? Jesus Christ. Municipal Gardener barely survives accidental self-poisoning. Sports Corner, Rockworm Peak claims another victim. Climber's charity of choice gets massive amount of support. And, well, that's awesome, I guess. Crow News, local man dead of poisoning. Intelligence agency suspect espionage activity. Higher educational standards help bring peaceful solutions to simmering conflicts. Our small town prodigy moves to the city, we say. Reach for the stars. And scientists very close to figuring out how to counter a dangerous pathogen. Oh god. COVID hasn't happened yet. Oh no. You're not FK? You're still on the payroll, okay? Hush. Morning, Grim. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. Quota for the day, a total 6 humans! At least 2 humans aged 35 or younger? Any humans with a medical background? You want me to kill people with a medical background? That is fucked up, sir. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch, Nidon. Oh, my back's gonna pop. I can feel it. Hold on. Ready? I know y'all couldn't hear that, but I could feel it. Oh my god. Oh, and it was my lower back too. It felt so good. I didn't know I had drawers. That's actually insane. I didn't know I could just keep files. Okay. It might be a little mischievous, chat. Okay. Let's see. Magnus Whitaker. I wonder if this has anything to do with the dangerous pathogen. Seems like you're trying to kill people, Fate. I don't like it. Magnus is an experienced brewer who produces artisan beer. Their specialty is microbrew, but they have also experimented with nano and pico brew. Sure. They are currently building an experimental brewery capable of producing femto brew? What even is that? Oh, I forgot. I missed the hydrate. Sorry about that, Nidon. Interesting. Oh, 6 humans is crazy. Alright. I don't know how to say this name. 23, nanny. A nanny for the somewhat well-off middle class. That's what this person came to Cosmopolis City for, with an initial 1-year contract. They saw it as a decent way with a decent wage to escape their Reconstruction era home country. It's a nice adventure when you're young, at least. Sure, okay. 33, nurse. Ugh! Alright, let's read the background. Born to migrant parents, Kathy was expected to go far, but never became a doctor. They toil long hours at the local hospital and love their job while not being gentle with the needles around old patients who accidentally touch their butt. You get 'em, Kathy. When not working, Kathy lives in a tiny apartment doing laundry, sleeping, and eating takeout. Hey, that was me once upon a time. Unfortunately, rules are rules. Inmate! Okay. IG Kaneka? IG is currently incarcerated at the local jail for producing hard drugs at the organic synthesis lab they had access to as a chemistry student. They still dream of finishing their degree program after getting out of jail. IG now wishes to be a diplomat as they are constantly negotiating gang deals in jail and surviving. Casper Sursalu, 26, teacher. This prominently right-handed teacher enjoys playing a lot of tabletop role-playing games in the vein of Beasts and Swords and Cavernous Horrors of Death. They are deathly afraid of bugs, critters, and other such crawly beasts. Felt. Let's see. Annabelle Tells is a 20-year-old student that has devoted themselves to becoming either an astrophysicist or an astronaut. The two things are somewhat related. They enjoy painting, mostly nudes, computer programming, and volleyball. All right.
That person got
Sana Xolo, 62-year-old therapist. Sana is a therapist for marital and intimate matters, mostly focused on helping those of older age. They're always trying to promote an active and healthy lifestyle in all that matters. Their favorite pastime is playing with their 3 dogs. Does this count as a medical background? I think it does. Methinks so. Methinks that might count as a medical background. Shut up, I know. Immunologist. I don't even need to read the profile. For the first 15 years, Ye has spent every day working in a windowless concrete bunker, testing various vaccines. Oh no! In order to eradicate some of the deadliest diseases in the world, during off times they enjoy lengthy bike rides. I think fate wants COVID to take over, chat! Fuck! Fate's on COVID's side and I'm not here for it. When did this game come out? Okay. So I still need to kill 4 humans. And one of them still needs to be under the age of 35. Where's my... I was gonna say where's my inmate, but like... He didn't really do anything that crazy. Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad! I'm not saying drugs aren't bad. I'm just saying, like, he hasn't done anything just, like, disgustingly offensive. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. I'm concerned that the therapist might count as medical background because they promote active and healthy lifestyles in all matters. So I think I don't really have a choice with this one either, unfortunately. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I still gotta do 2 more. Bro. I'm not killing the astrophysicist astronaut. They get to live. The teacher also gets to live. Because they like to play D&D. For no other reason but that. How many more do I have to kill? 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. And that means poor Nancy. Poor Nancy gotta go. Sorry, Nance. Let's go. Yerp. I'm not older than 33, FK. Get Get out of here, bro.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there.
It wasn't great. I'm
New
not gonna lie, it
recruits
wasn't great.
often falter during dark time. Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
There was a lot to do, but I worked it all out.
Good, good. We have to do what is necessary. even
You're
if
bringing
we
on
don't fully
COVID, sir, and I'm not
understand
here
why.
for it.
Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Don't you know what happened? You're in charge, after all. Yeah, some sort of medical calamity, maybe, like an epidemic. Yeah, obviously.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours.
Hey, don't make jokes about me having
Off
an
you go
empty
now,
head.
Grim. Good night.
Is it the weekend yet? I really want to go to the bar. Can I please go to the bar? I want to go to the bar. Let's go to the bar. Bar. Bar! Gus, the ghost! Oh my god, this place is adorable. Grim Day. Okay, that's an ad for Mortimer. Meet your fate, sure. Elevator.
That's a Green Day reference.
I wasn't talking about that.
The Grim Day thing.
Yes, I know the Grim Day thing is a Green Day reference. I was talking about Mortimer. Shut up.
Who cares about more?
All right, Mr. Elbows. Nobody asked. Crow Patrol. Are you going to tell me that that one's about Snow Patrol?
No.
Oh, okay.
I can't even see that one because your big face is in the way.
Employee of the Month, Reaper 667. I think I should be Employee of the Month, bro. I'm working so hard. Hi, Gus. Talk to me, Gus. The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. I didn't flip you off, FK. That was for Mr. Elbows because he was over here yapping, all right? Don't worry about
No
it.
such thing. I'm abused.
Wait. Should I just say hi or should I go boo? That might be offensive, actually. Let me just say hi.
Huh? What do you want?
You can talk? I'm a new Grim, number 36. What's up?
A fresh-faced lemon head. Exactly
Lemon head?
What I wanted to see today.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Let me see this other person.
Well, seems
okay,
I'm
or
stuck
not.
with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
Why do you have such an attitude, first of all?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
I don't make no messes.
Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage straight to the floor.
You know, that's totally fair,
Yeah,
actually.
you Reapers hardly ever do. Always self-absorbed.
Hey, I just forget that I don't have a
Used to be
stomach
more
anymore, man.
considerate.
I appreciate you.
Thanks. Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things anyway?
I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin.
Okay, no, that's actually hilarious.
Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
You know what? I'd be in a nasty mood if I were you two, actually.
We are a bit tedious, yeah. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them. Literally.
I've got a
Do
name.
you really? Or you just another number in a long line of numbers, hmm?
No, I have a name.
Something else you wanted? Sorry, they're hella cool.
They're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
They don't. Gus doesn't seem like a sweetheart.
Shucks, you're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Who were you
What's that
before?
supposed to mean?
You know, what human were you? Are you the ghost of a profile I marked to death? Wait, no. No.
Why does everyone think ghosts are dead humans?
I mean, you're kind of human-like. So you're not a human?
Of course not.
FK, why are you trying to start fights tonight, bro? Why are you trying to start fights?
No. Ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves. I am the ghost of a ghost.
How does that work?
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then
Sure.
one day, I died. I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 130.
Can I die from being the Grim Reaper?
Not too busy over at Geisthorn, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory. Something else you wanted?
No, I guess
I'm
not.
going to get back to work anyway.
Alright, Gus. See you later, buddy. Oh, I can't talk to Gus anymore. Lame. Hi! Will you talk to me?
Whoa.
Siri!
Hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest.
Thank you, Sari.
Side of the void. Sure as heck haven't seen you before.
I also live to cause chaos. I didn't start anything, bro.
Just dapper like the river Acheron. The
Huh?
outfit screams vintage.
Thank you. I picked it out myself.
How are you liking existence thus far?
It's interesting. Lots of tedious paperwork so far.
Don't I know it? Administrative bureaucracy just can't be escaped.
Facts.
Find you eventually.
Is this hell, actually? I died to come to hell, which is just working in a bureaucracy.
That's why you figure out the small cracks in the system you can manipulate.
Oh.
Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real
Alright, let's
simple.
play a game. Let's play a game. Was that too deep? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean
All
to
you
cause
gotta
any
do is
existential
answer
dread.
basic questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you say.
Ooh, okay.
Quiz.
Sure. Fun and games? Bro, you're boring.
Right, the gist.
Okay.
Describe some sort of an odd situation, and you
Okay.
answer how you react. Usually just
Sure.
4 questions and nothing else to it.
You need to take a lap.
Here we go. Prepare for question number 1.
Give it to me,
Wake up
Sari.
After an accident that has left you in a coma for decades, your
Sure.
body and mind are ravaged beyond repair.
Oh, okay.
The doctors offer a solution: a cybernetic brain transplant with a personality of your choice. Which will you choose?
Huh. Murderbot? Oh, God. Okay. I'd like to be a very efficient calculator. Why do I have to choose, or Murderbot? I actually don't want to choose any of these options. I want to choose Let Me Die Peacefully. How about that? Is that an option? I guess, let me be a calculator.
Time for question number 2.
All right.
You find yourself in front of a very difficult situation. Moments after having made a choice, you realize you made a grievous error.
Sure.
Regrets now gnaw at you for this poor decision. There are a few options for proceeding.
Reload, save game, and redo the choice. I regret nothing, I don't make mistakes, or, I'll just fix it in post. Me, every time I stream.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. You behold 2 doors. One planed and old, the other forged of gold. The old
Sure.
one seems to imply disgrace and shame.
Why?
The golden door cries of nobility and grandeur. It's up to your brave soul to make the first choice. Which door will you enter?
Doors are for dimwits. I break the window and jump out. Pfft, honestly. I'm kind of leaning towards the old door, actually.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right?
All right, let's see it.
On a stroll around the local forest, you happen upon an unfamiliar animal. Their leg is trapped in a devious trap and is
No.
bleeding profusely. The beast will likely not survive for long. How will you react?
Berate the animal for being dumb and getting trapped. Don't interfere in the natural order of things. I'd hardly call that the natural order if it was a trap. Draw your scythe and swiftly slay the beast. Why can't I undo the trap and let it go? I mean, I guess the best option here is to draw my scythe so that the animal doesn't have to suffer.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results.
Let's see it. What kind of drink do I get? Chat, should I have Mr. Elbows actually make me a drink?
Leans to stability, prone to conformity.
Vague personality?
I've got the appropriate concoction in mind. Start off with a nice mixture of 4 centiliters of gin, 1 centiliter of
Mr. Elbows, write that down. Mr. Elbows, write that down.
2 deciliters of club syrup.
Make me that drink.
We don't have elderflower liqueur. We have the rest of that.
I don't want all of that except for elderflower liqueur.
Yeah, I can't make it for you. Is what I was getting at.
Boring.
Splash in some lime juice concentrate, add several slices of well-smashed cucumber and some cute ice.
That actually sounds like a delicious drink. I'm not gonna lie. No, I'm pleased with that.
Tells no lie. I think a suitable name would be Borehole.
Boar!
First one's on the house.
Sure. The drink, smooth waves rolling onto the coast, then receding gradually, a constant rhythm of symmetrical alternation grinding off the edge. The taste recalls a harmonious interplay of physical forces soothing a turbulent soul until all that's left is a polished plane of alabaster. It's almost a death-changing experience. Reasonably
Heck,
yummy.
an understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you?
Wait, where's the tip jar? Who else works in the office?
Were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place.
It's true.
You've got you reapers and all the myriad departments, the custodian legion, the weariless data grinders of the calculatorium, the abysmal archive with its archivists. Cadaver
Jesus
resources,
Christ.
they're just
Okay,
on.
there's too much.
Someone's got to deal with the internal issues.
It's too much.
Management. Nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us. Basically ever. Same with Fate.
Well, I see Fate every day.
Many of the regular workers come by the den though, so keep your eyes and ears open.
Okay.
What else you got in mind?
Your tip jar.
Thanks. Mortimer found the original oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones.
What are the shrouded
It's a
zones?
bit of a hassle though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere.
Okay.
Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while.
Sure. What's your take on the janitor?
Chatting to our spooky one, eh? Don't mind the grump, it's a ghost thing.
Ghost or grumpy?
especially has a pretty dang
That makes
original
sense.
Nature, but there's a layer of performance to it. In truth, they've been hella helpful around the den throughout the ages, and I'm grateful for that. Besides, the office itself couldn't operate without Gus and company. What else you got in mind?
I already got a drink, so I guess I'll be going now.
Lil Reaper.
Thanks. See you later. This place was great, I guess. Maybe we'll come back here. Let's see. Bedtime. In the day. Back to work! Piggy! Get out of my way. Where'd my pig go? There we go. Put him right there. All right. Me tube! What is astrophysics all about anyway? Let Annabelle teach you. Crow News, immunologist dead as epidemic hits hardest at those trying to combat it. Crow News, chemistry puns gone wrong. Inmate at local jail stabbed to death. Jesus Christ. Crow News, nurse breaks neck after slipping on bedpan left lying in front of a stairwell. Jesus Christ. Teacher maimed in a freak accident. Emu-related accident. Even better. Okay. Alright, let's see what our rules are for the day. Alright. See if you can clean up the mess from yesterday. Any mess I made yesterday is because of you, Fate, alright? That might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. Spare humans who seem helpful against the troubles. Sure. This white-collar criminal, Abu al-Falani. Growing up, Abu showed great promise in being a young, talented artist. At one point, they shifted their efforts towards forgeries of different types, from paintings to money, at which they are also highly skilled. That could be useful. Patty Behringer is 76 and retired. Patty grew up in a farm outside the city. Post-graduation, they decided to pursue a music career, becoming a respected singer-songwriter. After surviving a stroke, their fingers don't work too well, and they feel their mind slipping away bit by bit every day. They're hoping for a way out before it's too late. I got you. Don't worry about it, Patty. Manuel Castellan, 54, doctor! After decades of working as a doctor, Manuel ultimately just got really tired of it. Nowadays, they're experimenting with dead bodies, trying to sew them together in order to create some sort of new life form that could potentially live forever. I don't... Mr. Elbows, no. I don't know how useful that could be against our struggles, but maybe? So we'll put him over here for now. Blaise Masterson, 43, helicopter pilot. Blaise works as the Prime Minister's personal helicopter pilot. They love flying so much, they fly around all day, even when their employer doesn't need to go anywhere. All the money for fuel is taken from taxpayer funds. Alright, Blaise. Come on, man. Sigmund Darren, 28, microbrewer and bartender. Sigmund lives together with their artist girlfriend. They like craft beer and biking. Sigmund's brew was voted best local craft beer of the year twice. Sure. Valdemar's Segers, 28, make down artist. Valdemar's has made being terrible at everything their central artistic and performative thesis. Through this act of self-referential rebellion, they have actually grown very popular in accordance with the current climate. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna let this guy live. Because even though he kind of creeps me out with his little experiments and stuff, that might be useful. We only have to kill one more person today. Probably the helicopter pilot, because we need all that money right now to, you know, save lives. And those are our 2. And we can't kill extras, because if we kill extras, we don't make money. Increase a single world parameter value at least 2 Wait, what? What does that mean? What did that achievement mean? I'm very confused. Alright. Those are my choices. Thank you. I have a hair on the edge of my nose. There it is. I found it. It was on the tip of my nose, and I could see it in my peripheral vision, and it was driving me crazy. Hello, Fate!
Welcome, Grim. It is
Welcome.
the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
I think I've managed to follow the rules.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now
You didn't tell me there was going to be a
before
psych
the
eval?
assessment, let us look over your daily conduct.
How many days do I have left? What was today?
I see
Day
the
5 or day
required
6?
profiles are all here.
Sure.
Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation.
Great.
I guess it is time to get started.
I wanted to ask you about today.
Yes? What about today?
Yesterday went really bad. Did I make a difference? Did we help?
Oh, absolutely. Things are already looking up.
Can you
Do
prove
not
it to me?
worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now,
You are the one that broke the world, Fate. I'm cleaning up
there we go.
after you.
Right. Looking at these stats, numbers say
I did
your
great.
conduct over the 7 days has
Oh,
been
it's already
most
been 7 days? Oh,
I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty.
thanks.
So much so that the office has deemed you fit
I got a
for
raise! Thanks.
We do what we can to provide for our spawns. Speaking of, the raise also comes with
A prize?
The office is proud to present you with an award of
I got an award of excellence?
Display it proudly on your workstation.
Thanks. Thanks. Thank
Do
you!
not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
More rules! More rules!
One gets used to them, if in the right mindset. Fret not.
Alright.
As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
Thanks.
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. 400 coins? I need to put some coins in my piggy bank. Look, I can see Sari in there now. I might have actually been able to do that already. Oh, I can't talk to Gus anymore. Gus doesn't want to talk to me. What's the pretty plant? Oh, it's a person? What are you doing here, odd plant?
What do you think? Having a nice, relaxing drink?
I know this plant is not talking to me. Are you from the plant department? Wait,
Who told you about the plant department?
Fate did. Am I not supposed to know about the plant department?
No one is supposed to know about the plant department.
Why can't anybody know about the plant department?
Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing. Anyway,
I don't believe you.
not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny.
Really?
We deny everything. Who dares to hope
Me!
this day?
I do! Come on. Don't be such a killjoy.
Don't poke your nose where it don't belong.
Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell.
Seriously,
Can
you
we?
can trust me.
Can we really?
I can keep a secret. You have to tell me.
You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise?
Nope.
Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big, but it's very busy.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah. What did you think was happening? It's just plants.
Well, you were being all secretive
There
about
are
it.
a lot of plants.
There are a lot of plants.
More than humans. Plants everywhere. We're real tired of
Real
folks asking about the plant department.
Why? I don't feel like people actually ask about the
It's
plant
why
department.
We visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions.
Well, I like to be
Who
annoying,
even
so
gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
doesn't the Mystery Act just make you more compelling to people?
Might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem.
Sure, whatever you
Anything
say.
else? Seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry.
What's your name?
I'm Herbert.
Of course you're named Herbert.
You know, sort of like a herb-ert. A herb?
Who were you before you became a
I've
plant
always been
reaper?
Herbert. And the green fella holding me up.
Oh, okay.
That's my pal, Tim. Tim's
Oh.
a real hoot. Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim. Okay.
Is there
I
really
see you
nothing
got a
unusual about the
keen
plant
mind,
department?
So we'll let you in on a secret.
Ooh, what's the secret?
But you didn't hear this from us.
All right, I'm listening. I'm listening. You keep mishearing Fate and having a mini heart attack.
What's that? I don't know.
I promise, not a word.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need.
Tell me.
And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton and
I ain't scared. Yeah, just tell me the secret.
secretly developing a way for the death mark to create fungus-based undead who will devour the world.
What? Are you just messing with me?
No, obviously we're super serious.
And this whole root snapping
Honestly,
bones thing.
Sonny, we just use a knife.
Who's Tim?
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma.
Interesting.
Then the bees from the bee department.
There's a
Find
bee
us.
department? Oh my god, there's so many departments.
Anything else?
There's a bee department?
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it?
You asked about
Yeah,
the bee
I
department,
guess.
I'll tell you about the bee department.
Don't ask about the bee department. Anything else?
That's right.
I'll catch you
Not in
later.
this lifetime, Sonny.
I'll be back next Sunday just so I can talk to you, buddy. All right, let's go. I really do want to buy something from Mortimer.
Cures for ailments, so I triggered and ward off a curse.
A pair of cat ears? Oh my god, I could be a sugar skull with cat ears. Peculiar reflex twirled disquietingly inside this glass globe, never settling in the middle of the storm stand figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. Interesting. Remove grievous mistakes, meaning it erases whichever mark you made on a profile. One use only! It's only $400? Give me that. Yeah.
Avast! This tale is.
Hush.
We were sailing the high seas.
Oh,
when we
you're
found
telling me a
shipwreck
story.
Full of these off the coast of the wild wastes. It has power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters.
Oh god.
And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again.
What?
Amazing little thing.
Give me the cat ears. I need the cat
Do you
ears.
know why I was the scourge of the seas? Because ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the
Aye,
most
matey.
particular set of ears. Wearing them gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw them all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
Alright. Alright, that's all I need from you, buddy. Alright, friends, before we start the next day, I need to run to the restroom really quick. Back to the game. Here we go. Our delivery from Mortimer. I need a mirror. I can't use the dressing room without a mirror. Okay, Mortimer, do you still have the mirror? I need the mirror, apparently. Oh, the mirror's not in here. I'm so pissed. I didn't know that I needed the mirror. Now I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I can't use the dressing room without a mirror. Mortimer, please. Mortimer, please.
I know what you're thinking. I do
I
provide a
need a mirror. A seriously terror-inducing visage. But then again, who wouldn't want to look like an antediluvian monstrosity? Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical. Dang it, Mortimer. I love the way that they make people walk. It cracks me up, dude. Anyways, oh look, Gus is in my department. Oh, he's everywhere, actually. There's a lot of Gus's. Best newcomer presented to Grim Reaper for your contributions to the killing of many humans. Thanks. Local brewer wins the best beer of the year competition for the third time in a row. Culture Mag, a new modern painting exhibition, Pictures of Happiness. Crow News, doctor caught stealing corpses, trying to revive dead flesh through the use of strange chemicals, ends up poisoning neighborhood water supply. Jesus Christ, bro. Fate, you're doing this on purpose. You're doing it on purpose. Culture Mag, the tale of the mad corpse-stealing doctor to be adapted into a feature-length film. Of course it is. Culture Mag, existentially new wave of artistry strikes local scene. Crow News, city budget experiences unexpected surplus, politicians baffled. Tech Bros, interview with the forger who works with security firms to make the world more secure against forgeries. Nice! Not killing the forger was great! Crime Watch, latest research, several local gambling dens run by radical criminal organizations. What? Who might be doing that? Gus is the name of your car? Your cars are Rosie and Maria? It's a little blue car, so you named it Gus after Psych? I love that. I love it. I need to give my pig a coin. Here you go. You're welcome. He oinked at me. Do your job. A whole week already. The time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. I think we're making a difference, so let us continue with what we're doing. Quota for the day, 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60, if possible. Heard. There's only 5 of them? Okay. And we have to kill 3? Alright. Ken Pomeranz, 30, receptionist. Ken enjoys their job as a receptionist more than anything. Their infectious smile can turn even the biggest frowns upside down. It said spare. Did I accidentally read kill? My bad, dude. Baby Lee, congrats on 25 nudes in the nude bowl. Sure. Alright. I don't know, man. I don't know, Ken. Spare any humans aged 35 to 60. 3 humans have to die. Alright. Well, that means I would have to kill these other youngins. Let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Why do you want me to kill the nurse again, bro? Alright. Massage? I don't know how to say that. Oni Lanzo. 66, engineer and musician, part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scrap and spare parts. Adorable. Oh, it does say 60. Mercury Saint Ioannis. 53, motivational speaker. Nature was not stingy when it came to granting charisma unto Mercury. A true silver tongue, this smooth talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they've included proselytizing into their oeuvre. Interesting. Okay. Zakine de Almeida, 26, nurse. Zakine works at the Cosmopolis Center of Biomedicine, a research hospital which, in addition to patient healthcare, also analyzes rare and dangerous toxins and substances in their high security wing. They're also a fan of gambling and have lately accrued many debts.
Me too.
And then this PhD student,
Pretty huge deal.
Choi Yuri, 29, PhD student, doesn't like being called a student. They're a doctoral candidate. Alright, pretentious much? A tormented scholar, a discoverer of drugs, and a cure of diseases, except when a student discount is available somewhere. Sure. Alright. So I need to spare this one. This one. Live. And I need to kill at least 3 of the remaining people here. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, and part-time musician? I don't know, man. I feel like we need the nurse and the doctor to live so that we don't end up in a pandemic. I'm scared. Can you tell I've been traumatized? Chat, can you tell I've been traumatized? Alright. I'm very sorry about this, Ken. I don't really want to kill Mr. Lonzo, but I really think it's important that the nurse and the doctor both live. Sorry. Sorry. I still have to kill one more person. Oh, shit. I have to kill either the nurse or the doctor. Listen, gambling addictions are bad, and something tells me... Oh my god, dude. I don't know. Chat, I don't know. Who do we kill? Who dies? The pretentious doctor or the gambling nurse? Kill the pretentious doctor? You think? Doctor? Alright, alright. I'm killing the doctor. I'm killing the doctor! Alright. There you go. I have an itchy eyeball.
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up.
I'm listening.
Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks
There's
adequately.
no
and I'm glad.
unresolved rage.
However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Why?
Okay, listen up and keep this to yourself.
I'm listening. Go on.
Scientists at the Sid Polar Terminal Research Base found something strange buried deep, a whole kilometer, under the ice sheet.
Leave it buried.
This is a matter most peculiar and could prove informative.
Interesting.
Anyway, while I am gone, another will be in charge.
Who's gonna
Even
be
though
over
you
me?
passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress. Why, you are already acquainted.
Am
It
I?
will be Lady Portington. Of
Who's Lady Poddington? The kitty! Oh my god. I'm totally fine with reporting to the kitty.
The cat's gonna tell you to kill them all.
Ah, whatever the cat wants, the cat gets.
Oh. I had a horrid joke.
The cat can have whatever she wants. Gotta go to work. Let's go to work. Spiritual portal. Join Mercury on the path of glory. A commune for those who seek the revelation. I hate my job 171. Ya bog. Ya bog. Sure. Okay. Spawn mail. Greetings from afar, Grim. So right after I left, mere moments, it seems to me something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to fill in today. Basically, as a Grim for them. I'm the Grim for the plant department! Oh, God. Sure. Okay. 3 plants have to die. Got it. All right. I'm very excited about this, actually. Probably more excited than I need to be. Why are you yelling at Oslo? He's behind you. Yo!
Fucking Billy.
Yo! Wait, hold on. Mr. Elbows is playing games like right over here next to me on his PlayStation, and all of a sudden he just leans over and starts going Oslo, like he was trying not to yell to be disruptive to stream. But I was really confused because Oslo was laying on the ground next to me and has been for like an hour. I was like, what is going on? He thought he heard chewing noises.
I
And
didn't think I did, but it's Millie chewing on her claws.
it was Millie chewing on her claws, is what I'm being told. I'm the Grim Leafer! Good one, FK. Good one.
It was awesome. I'm sorry.
Viola Sororia, a bajillion ones. She's only 1 year old. Her position? Photosynthesis. A wonderful, tiny, harmless little flower growing on the side of a secret military base. Absolutely delightful. That seems dangerous, actually. Java Barba globifera 90529 is 14 and jobless. The long name for this plant, with a common name rolling hen and chicks, is a tiny succulent. Hen and chick succulents are adorable. Who likes sunbathing. It lives on the seaside between the rocks next to the seagull nest, never moving, enjoying the small things in life like not being eaten by a snail or not having seagulls scream at it for a moment. Cannabis sativa 53058 is 0 years old. It is raw material. Cannabis sativa is an industrial hemp plant used for making clothes from its fiber. Sure. It is young, yet growing rapidly due to the extreme amount of fresh organic fertilizer being provided by its farmers. I'm sure it is. Alpacurus pratensis, a bajillion numbers, age 1, position photosynthesis, yet another blade of grass. Yabog. I should just write Yabog on every one of these cursed profiles. I'm so bored I can cry right now. And then this one, photosynthesis, it's a blade of grass. It grows lonesome on the side of a pavement at the Cosmopolis city center. It will likely wilt if not tended to. Whoever would do that, however, remains a mystery. It's a miracle the blade of grass has even survived this long. Life, finds a way, I guess. All right, well, let's see. Obviously, we only have to kill 3, right? Perfect. This one has to live. For no reason. I'm not giving my justification. This one has to die. Also not giving my justification. I feel like that's pretty obvious. This guy,
Begonias?
there's no begonias. I would kill a begonia. This one gets to live. Shut up, Mr. Elbows. Begonias are hard. Fucking begonias! Alright. There we go. We've made up our plant decisions for the day. Should I give my pig another coin? I don't know how many I have. You'll get one tomorrow, piggy. Oink oink. Oink oink. Oink oink. Anyways, let's go. Oh my god, let me talk. Do I get to talk to the cat? The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Oh my god, you're just so incredibly cute and fluffy! Wake up, cat. I'm supposed to report to you. Cough politely. The cat turns her head towards you, staring with her one open eye. Meow, she mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. The cat repeats a sequence of contented meows. She then curls back into a ball and closes her eyes. Well, this was useful. Okay, so it's gonna be like this every day. Sure. The cat stares at you, blinking, then proceeds to ignore your presence. Meow, she declares as you make your way out the door. Thank you, Miss Poddington. I appreciate you. Hey, do you have a mirror? I really need a mirror.
Friend, your
Oh my
visit's
God.
like the sun, regular, and warms the room.
Don't be weird, Mortimer. I just need the mirror. I came for the mirror.
Ah, 'tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse.
Oh?
Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors.
Mm-hmm.
Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into.
Okay.
Covers it in all gold, too, course. I, a proper beauty.
Sure. All right. There's this gourd. It's clothing. Okay. Autumn falls. This elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebration during the gloomiest time of year. It really brings out the eyes. Those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. I still don't know what this coin does, and I kind of want it. I'm just gonna buy it. Is that okay? I'm gonna buy it.
Used to belong to the ruthless Corsair Thaddeus Thatcher, this one. 'Tis the last existing item of a lost civilization. Mad Thad landed in their village, gathered up each and every one. Sage and king and beggar alike. And lets Lacey Luck through this very coin cast judgment on all.
Oh.
About half the civilization died that day. The rest doomed to a slow extinction.
Sure.
Then me crew laid upon Thad's war gallery near the gorges of Telenor. The battle was merciless, but the treasure was most exquisite. Anyway, 'tis useful if ye can't decide what to eat for dinner.
Thanks. That's all I needed. Thanks, Mortimer. Appreciate you. I get to change my clothes. There's a cloud in there?
Knock.
Who's there?
That's exactly the question.
Yeah, that was a while ago. I'm paying attention. Is the mirror
We
talking to
are the
me?
exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure.
Oh,
We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray. If only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
I don't know. I don't know. I truly don't know. Feels fine?
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened? Be seeing you, Reaver. It's a grim world out there.
Sure. Can I put the cat? Were there hats earlier and I just missed it? Have there been hats this whole time and I just missed them? Where's my cat ears? Where's my cat ears? I want my cat ears. Where are my cat ears? The sombrero? I want the cat ears. The sombrero does match my outfit though.
How do you live with yourself?
Excuse me!
Okay, technically, you are not alive anymore. But
I don't
now
think
humans
for
are ravaging the
asking.
populace. Microbial forces having their way.
Isn't
A
that good
complete
or work for me?
failure of the human body. It's not that good. Not good at all.
I am not killing the cat, Coffee!
Stop getting sick.
I don't think that's fair.
Yeah, life's not fair, bonehead.
That is the
You're
stupidest
probably
saying
powerless.
anybody has ever said.
Ain't
Ever.
anything you can do about it. Disease will spread until it engulfs all. Consider it. a warning.
Where are my cat ears, bro? I want my cat ears. I paid for those! That cloud is still there. Does the cloud go away? I love that I have the little sombrero right here. Hey, can I have the cat ears yet?
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Who's setting me up?
Why, indeed. Because you'll never be good enough. You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
You're a liar. Don't talk to me like that. Yeah, you're just trying to rattle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right?
No, you're just
It's
annoying.
necessary.
Thank you, Needon.
Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back. Be seeing you.
What is this? Why do I have a real face now? Is this how I get my cat ears? Hold on. Is this how I got the cat ears, or have I been able to do this the whole time? I kind of like the black cat. Oh my god, I kind of like the black cat with the little gold streak. That's adorable! Yeah, that's what I want. I'm a little kitty! Alright, we gotta get to work. Wait, why is there a little pig? Oh my god! There's a little pig that follows the big pig around! That's adorable! Economista. Local hemp industry grows by 23% this year. A good sign of things to come. Crow News. Ongoing conflicts find no resolution as peace talks stall. This is too real, Crow News. Too real. City Council brainstorms ideas to turn Cosmopolis City green after last blade of grass in the city found wilted near sidewalk. Oh no. Alright. Alright, we're back to normal. The plant department got their act together. Yeah, however, should be intimately familiar with the drill by now. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. Let us balance the world. Sure. Whatever you say. Where's all my coins? Where am I? Did the pig eat my coins? Where's my money? Hey ho, where's my money? Alright. Amandus Hamir, 51, editor-in-chief. Before Amandus took over the Daily Moon, the newspaper was in decline. With ruthless determination, they turned the paper into the tabloid powerhouse we know today. I hate tabloids. While recklessly digging through the lives of others, they've used the paper to suppress rumors about themselves. I hate tabloids. Amandus. Frederick Hogue, 58, monk. Frederick spends all their days in the monastery writing manuscripts by hand. Although the printing press was invented centuries ago, they insisted that texts written by hand are the most pure. You know, that's a good little lifestyle, I guess. Ellie Godfrey, 19, keyboardist. Ellie is not a virtuoso. They're also not exactly what people would call particularly talented. However, they work hard and practice a lot. Their band has started doing all right, and Ellie has been able to quit their service sector job to become a full-time keyboardist. Okay, the band has a fast-growing fan base. Sure. And then Melissa S. McGill, 33, special agent. This agent for the Bureau of Agriculture Espionage has always wanted to be a bodyguard for the president, as they have extensive experience in safeguarding the well-being of crops and other flora. They once even played double agent for 2 contesting potato magnates. Okay, I have to kill 2 people? You. Bye. Get out of here. You. No. There's no reason for the monk to die. Yeah, it's this one. Sorry. I gotta do my job. It's just my job. Everybody calm down. I'm just doing my job. It pays the bills. Excuse me. Thank you. Yes, confirm my choices. Hey, Piggy, can I have my money back? Oh, the cat's on the desk. As you enter, the cat paces around on the table as if annoyed and irritated. The cat notes while casually twirling around on their... what? Okay, pawing at the table. I'll take this to mean I'm doing well? Still not sure if this is valuable use of my time. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes herself, seeming more or less pleased. A swift nod towards the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving. Okay. Is it because I look like a cat? Why did the pig oink? Did y'all hear that? Why did the pig oink? About
Perhaps you require
a cactus?
delightful gift for a significant
I want the
friend.
cactus. How much is the cactus? Give me that.
Feast your eyes upon this spiky boy. You wouldn't believe how long I searched for it.
The
at
gold streak looks like a
exalted
noodle.
land
You're
of
so
Cat
right!
just to get me phalanges on one of these. Finally unearthed it at the White Desert of Mub.
You have to maintain
not
the
start
balance.
there,
Kill one
Howard.
bad person and one good person.
Tis a
I don't think
trap.
that's how you maintain the balance.
You never see it move, but boy does it
Cowboy
get
streams
around.
are such interesting background noise while reading. I'm sorry, FK. I can't wait to see my cactus.
Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What? The fact that I look like a cat? I'm a suspicious reaper at heart. You know that.
Yeah, we know the heartbeat. Even if it no longer beats. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper. Not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me!
I don't even know what you are.
They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Wait a second. Is it because of the cat ears that I'm able to hear all of this? Do you think if I didn't have the cat ears, I wouldn't be able to hear the mirror talk to me? Oh, there's no more... Interesting. Okay. Just trying to read about the deep sea and all you hear is noodles. Hey. Noodles are my specialty, as it turns out. Nudes, if you will. Why is that one red? Crow News! Several members of high-ranking politicians' security detail injured and one dead as fireworks display goes awry at public event? Oh god. Amateur keyboardist lays down a passably acceptable keyboard solo at latest concert? Okay, sure. Crow News. Local monk, the last person on Earth who can still write by hand. Scientists baffled. Jesus. Managing editor of the Daily Moon drowns after caught stalking and harassing offspring of local crime boss. Great. Charity auction to take place in rural Cosmopolis. Bring your friends. Microscale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Huh? Okay. Your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What the darn have you been up to over at the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like a proper mess. Excuse me? My desk is adorable, although I do have an extra pig for some reason, which might pose to be a problem later, but it's not right now. It's adorable at the moment. I'm just saying. Oh, I can move that. Yeah. And my little cactus. Look, I got a cactus, chat. Anyways. Hi, Steel! Congrats on 4 nudes in your nude bowl. Sorry I yelled. I got really excited. No trouble. No trouble here. We're just deciding who gets to live and who gets to die. That's all. Quota for the day. At least a total of 7 humans. There's only 8. At least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people. Okay. I felt like you were excited to see you. So it's all good. Glad. I'm so glad. All right. Rudolph Rudy, 19, student. What are morals? Rudolph is the type of university freshman who has just finished reading a couple of introductory philosophy books and now can't stop talking about how they understand how society, morals, and the world works. That sounds like religion to me. Raphael Santander, 46, private detective. Raphael always had a problem with authority, which is why they got fired from their previous police job for insubordination. They prefer to work alone anyways. They started an investigation firm hoping to catch dangerous criminals, but mostly get hired to follow cheating spouses and take incriminating photos. Nidon is in trouble. He tried to steal a nude and he was unsuccessful, so he got banned. Only for 30 seconds, though. He'll be back. You have Taco Bell. I'm not a big Taco Bell Stankins, but as long as you enjoy. Graham Hallett, 57, sect member. Praise the revelation, cries Graham, the often so-called right-hand person of Saint Mercury, the path of glory. Little is known of their past, only that they joined the commune at the very beginning. They are seen as an organizational brain behind the whole affair. All right, well, you can come hang out over here with Rudy. Why is this one red? Michael Batar, 40, postal clerk. Michael? Is that an L? That doesn't look like an L. Has been a dedicated worker at the... Okay, Grim, yes you, listen. Why are you such a tool? Sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone, it's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today? All of them? Prove you're not completely useless? Who put this note on there? Anyways. Is there even anybody of retirement age? Oh, this person is retired. Mavis. Huh. Ex-child actor. You know what? Fine. Just because I'm not sure who wrote this note, I'm just gonna do it. Everybody dies today. Everybody dies today. Die. 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 Let's see what happens now. Doom everyone on a single day. Great. Yes, she is here. FK! Steele's trying to talk to you. She's reading a book, so she might not be actively watching chat.
Grim is there, yes?
Oh, is he on the phone? Oh, God. FK, get your hiney over here right now!
Grim, I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion a second time.
I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Fate! I thought you told me to do it!
I reiterate myself. You cannot mark every
Kins, watch your mouth.
death. If too many perish, the results will be disastrous. It will undo the whole plan.
What's the plan?
Grim, hello? Cassis, why is there always a connection error at the most inopportune moment? I hope my words reach you, even if the reverse is not the case. Understand that this is not a path you wish to take. I will note this down as your second warning. There will not be many more. Good night, Grim. Gather your wits before you act.
Who told me to kill all of them? I want to have words. The cat glares at me. I'm not gonna get paid, am I? Oh, my money. It's the only reason I do all of this anyways. I swear if the stupid Cloud is the one that put that note on there, first of all, how?
Aye. This port
What is
offers
that?
the best trades in the universe.
It spins and whirs, it clicks and clacks, very soothing and helpful in times of stress. Is this just a fidget spinner? Oh, I can't afford anything, actually. I have no money. I have no money. Let's go talk to the Cloud.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust.
Uh-huh.
A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
Sure.
Gaze upon what you have brought. Instrument of pain.
Me? Nah.
Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An
I beg to
uncaring
differ.
Office of eternal
Oh,
bureaucracy,
sorry.
picking and choosing lives.
I mean, it's efficient.
What makes you think they are getting it right?
I don't know, man.
Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
You don't know that. And you think I should do something
We
about it?
shouldn't we?
I don't think I trust
Let
the
us
floating
know if
cloud.
you come eye to eye with a solution. Seeing you.
Interesting. The cloud is getting me no money. I don't trust the cloud. Grim Mail! G'day, Grim. The world is a wondrous thing. Oh, what I have seen out there. Now, do try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged with but a handful of deaths. Yes? Quota for the day? 3 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a law background. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. Okay. Ex-child actor found dead at the Path of Glory commune after police raid. What? Drug overdose suspected. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Huh? Entire commune dead by what looks like an overdose at the behest of a noted speaker and cult leader. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Is that the speaker that I let live earlier? Oh god! Oh my god! Priceless collection of Masayan porcelain donated to local museum. Annoying know-it-all dies from their brain becoming far too smart and big for their skull. And old scientist blows up along with their work shed while experimenting with micro-scale steam mechanics. Reports just coming in, it seems a hostage situation may be taking place at the courthouse. Yikes, dude. Kenny, hello, welcome in. Congrats on 33 nudes in your nude bowl, and thank you so much for all the redeems. Let's do those real quick. Mr. Elbows, would you mind getting me some water? Or bringing me my tea that's on the desk, if you don't mind? Something. I need drink, I'm thirsty. Yeah, in the styrofoam cup. In the, right there.
I didn't know that was from today. I threw it away.
Why do you hate me?
Dead serious.
There was ice in it.
There was not whenever I picked it up. So
Mr. Elbows threw my tea away. Now I'm sad.
Okay.
I guess. Alright. Miss Kelbo? That's Mrs. to you. I'm upset that FK hasn't showed up yet. Should I call her? Wait, hold on, chat. Where's my phone? It's in my pocket. I hope she's not trying to sleep. Let me text her first. She's not on Do Not Disturb yet. Let me text her first, and if she says she's not asleep, I'll call her. If she doesn't answer, oh my god. Alright, we have to kill 3 people. I'll give her 5 minutes to respond. It's 9:15 right now. I'll give her 5 minutes. If she doesn't respond, I'll call her. Oh. Here. I'll FaceTime her, even better. FK is Gen C. She doesn't answer phone calls. Facts, dude. Not anytime I call, anyways. Hello? Hello? Steele has requested your presence in chat, and you're not there, and I've tried yelling your name, and you're not responding. I'm reading! She says she's reading. Her book is more important. Sorry.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Bye. I can't believe she actually answered. I'm genuinely surprised. She was totally in full relaxation mode. You can accept that. No. 3 people have to die regardless, Nidon. Steele was trying to say hi to you and you weren't here, FK. God. Anyways, we gotta kill 3 people. Lovely sister that adopted you. Fully under your weighted blanket reading. Let's see. Ira Maluda. 36, border guard. Ira is very irate. They're also exceedingly corrupt and prone to violence. Die. Wait. Oh, shoot. I messed up. Is border guard the law?
Yes.
Is border guard the law?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Chat, is a border guard the law? I did go big sister and start yelling your name. Alright. You don't think so? I don't think so either. Border guards aren't the law. I also don't know. I'm very confused. Let's see. Let's see if there's anybody else that might be the law. A live streamer? That person has to live. Hold on. We'll get to you momentarily. Ulter McGrath, 66, alchemist. After decades of unsuccessful attempts at turning mercury into gold, Ultar decided to utilize their alchemy talents in healthcare. They carefully mixed together various chlorine and sulfur-containing compounds and selling it as a cure for everything. That person needs to die. That is not good. This person is judge, so I guess they have to live because that's the law. They're the law, right? Judges are the law. Judges are the law. Border guards, I'm not so sure about, but judges are in fact the law. There's no arguing that one. You was reading about creatures in the deep sea. What book are you reading, FK? Kepri Anward, 48, rector. What is a rector? Kepri is strict and stoic with a strong belief in hard work and that they've... Rector seems like the law. They've done enough of it to last a lifetime. They have a loving spouse and an estranged child. When the heir told of their romantic inclinations, Kepri thought about beating those thoughts out with a stick, but ended up banishing the kid from the home instead. What? Huh? What does that mean? I'm very confused. Okay, hold on. I gotta look up what a rector is. What is a rector? A senior leader, primarily referring to a member of the clergy in charge of a parish. Okay, interesting. Interesting. The Underworld Journeys to the Depths of the Ocean by Susan Casey. Interesting. FK does not have a narrator voice. You could try. You'll send pictures of some creatures. Oh, yes, please. FK knows everything about space and the ocean. You're gonna use her as a friend if you're ever at a trivia show. You know what a rectum is, but that's no help. Okay, that's not the same. Okay. Royson Charanega, 27, live streamer. Royson does daily live streams where they play some games, cook some food, draw, and just have a pleasant talk with their viewers. They have a rather large and rapidly growing following. They've also started including environmentally conscious messages to their channel. Dope. And then this petty thief. I don't know if this counts as a border background. Or as a law background. I don't want to get in trouble again. Dejin needs to eat to live and steal to eat. Their spouse disapproves of Dejin's life choices and lets them know of it every time they are together. After a while, Dejin decided to lie to their spouse that they got a regular job. That's right, they decided to steal the truth. I don't think that's quite what happened there. Okay. I agree that fuck this guy, he sucks. However, I am concerned that he might be considered the law for the purposes of this... For the purposes of this game. Hold on. There we go. So I think we have to let him live. Because this game has shown me what happens when I don't go along with the games, okay? Bad things happen! Keep the streamer. If I keep the streamer, everybody else has to die. Which I think is okay. I think it's okay. Alright, everybody else is dying. Give me the pin. Die. Go away. Die. Die. Oh, is there another one that I missed? Oh no, that's the live streamer. We're fine. We're fine. Alright. Yes, those are my choices. I gotta look at these pictures that FK sent us of the monsters. The monsters! Oh. Wait, is this like a non-fiction? This is intense. Look at the pictures of the monsters. The monsters! Oh, it's non-fiction. Okay. Could not be me. I prefer fiction. Nidon, I also don't want to go to work tomorrow. However, my bills demand it. You have a medical book you're reading right now? Called Trauma Room 2? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let's see, is there anything good here before we go back up?
Ahoy, matey! What can old
Oh no, those are all the same.
today?
Shut up. Those are all the same. I've already seen them. I don't need them! Eventually we'll collect everything, but I need more money right now. I don't have any money. Did I do good? The cat seems to be in a slumber, occasionally emanating a soft snore-like purr. I still can't believe how fluffy you are! Psst, kitty cat, time for the review. After a pause, the cat sluggishly sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds, then turns away, seeming pleased. Hey, can I ask you some questions instead? The cat stares at you, slow blinking. What do you think of fate? Oh, so you like him. Okay, you trust him. All right. She blinks at you, perplexed. Well, what do you think of death? The cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. Okay, she blinks at you, perplexed. But what do you think of the common systems of taxation? Taxation is theft, that's what she just said. Meow, the cat meows. I mean, taxing the impoverished, giving cuts and benefits to the already rich. The cat looks at you quizzically. The whole setup only creates a trickle-up system where it equal to begin with. Huh? Sure, that one, I guess. The cat is absent-mindedly poking the papers on the table with her paw. And it's clearly not balanced, hence why people always end with a version of oligarchy. Okay, that's actually not the one I meant to click. Damn it, I'm pissed. Okay, the cat is starting to nod off, and technically that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. This was informative. I'll be going now. I wanted to go down that entire rabbit hole there, and I accidentally misclicked, and I'm very upset about it. Huh. There's no cloud in the mirror today. You're reading a not safe for work book that makes you blush? Oh god. It's stories of this author's horror stories from the ER. Oh, I have several of those. I don't think I can share them on stream though. I see paw prints and no information on people. Alchemists found suffocated in their own lab. Popular streamer launches eco-friendly campaign. Many people, small changes, and we can already see the results. Hostage crisis solved at local courthouse. Thank God. Okay. That's why we had to let all of the legal people live! Rector of Sideston High School found dead. Guess they're a die rector now. Fuck. Corruption scandal at the border. Dozens of people file lawsuit against brute guard. Good. lucky day. Or is it? The unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. Oh god, it's day 13. I failed to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day, like all other days. Quota for the day, a total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare any humans with an artistic background. There's cat paw prints. There's cat paw prints, but no papers. Where's my paper? Oh god, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Cat! You stole my paper. Where's the cat? The cat lounges on the table, brushing her ear with her paw. What the hell, cat? You wouldn't know what happened to my files. The cat pauses for a moment, then continues brushing herself, indifferent to your confusion. Did you do something with them? Before the cat has a chance to respond, the phone rings in an ear-piercing metallic clatter. You hear a familiar voice. Hello? Hello? Oh.
Hello? Lady Portington. Is Grim there?
The cat is very cat-like. Look at it back there. Just chilling. Board guard is not law. You're rereading the Dresden Files because book number 18 came out? Hell yeah, dude. I have heard multiple references to the Dresden Files in the last week, and it's kind of weird, actually. Apparently. Hi, Stampede! How are you? I'm sorry, I get really excited anybody comes into chat, and I'm just realizing how loud I get. Stampede, congrats on 66 nudes in your nude bowl. You're okay? I'm so glad. The cat replies absentmindedly.
Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that. I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly.
Are you getting onto me right
But
now?
you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even
Bro.
if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. Understood?
Bro.
Could you repeat that? All I hear is static. No matter. You know what the job entails.
This isn't fair. This is not fair, dog.
Seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future.
Cat, why are you trying to get me in
Before
trouble?
you act. That is all.
Real nice, cat. Alas, the cat has already fallen asleep. She purrs softly, contented. Nothing else to do but leave. Being the Grim Reaper is hard, I see. That cat just robbed me of $400. Stupid cat. Who are you? Who are you? New friends!
Accentuate the morphological field. Oh, some reclassification of the framing stratum.
Okay.
Ah, I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe.
You seem important.
Resonance trigger.
What is going on? I've seen you wobble around in the cellar. Somehow, through the floor? Sure. Honestly, I haven't been paying that much attention.
Young Spawnling. Oh, yes, that is I down in the depths. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. The archive of all existence.
I see, okay.
Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
You know, I guessed,
More
actually.
than you are able to conceive.
I'm sure.
Ah, yet I see promise in you, Spawnling. So, let me tell you a secret.
Please do. I love
You see,
secrets.
the archive sprouts a mind. Eons ago. Incomprehensible to most.
Not drug lord, dude.
Those were the days. We were so young then, Fate and I.
You know Fate?
Strapping lads.
Talk to me more
There
about
was
Fate.
little in the archive initially, but it didn't take long for it to start growing, expanding,
Until?
until it achieved awareness of a sort.
Interesting.
Consciousness.
Everyone's a bully
But
to
not
you?
the kind you'll easily recognize and engage with.
How am I saying Fate wrong? Fate?
We couldn't foresee this happening, the awakening of the archive, its development into a unique
Fate.
organism.
Yeah.
You're not saying it wrong.
Yes, I'm saying Fate! Fate! Fate!
I bullied Stampede in Prop Golf the other day.
What does it want?
Nothing much as far as we can tell. It just exists, expands, endures. The 3 E's. Carefully.
I want to know what happens if we destroy it. Can I ask about
wise
that?
to stumble into the archive without an escort who understands the territory. Spaced folds becoming labyrinthine. One can get lost. I know. I've misplaced a few interns in this manner. Poor sods. Although no one knows what happens to the disappeared, they may not be dead. Well, any more dead than one already is in this office.
Well, apparently there is a dead after dead. Anyways, I want to visit.
Alas, visitations are limited to professional archivists only.
Boring.
Ah, it calls to me, so I must return. I hope you enjoyed our talk.
I would like to talk more, actually. But I guess that's not an option. You! I know I've seen you running around too.
Yes,
You look distressed.
I do. Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
Okay. Explain your intense emanating sadness.
You know about the butterfly effect.
I do, yes.
Well, what if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish. I don't want that on my conscience.
That's fair.
I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
That is super annoying.
You're not getting it. I was devastated.
Just
And
get a
that's
new
still not
stapler,
over.
dog.
Last month I had to work in the dog department.
What's wrong with the dog department?
Dogs.
Oh. Oh, not the dogs.
I know, right? And the people in the dog department, the absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
Bro,
Oh,
that would
yes,
piss
they
me
do.
off, actually.
I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher. Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
Uh-huh. They do sound exhausting.
Right? I don't get it either. So, I thought I had to let them know. I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Okay.
Then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk. Everyone
They
in
just
the office
appreciated your
started
honesty, man. It's fine.
chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance. And all those other things. The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything. With a marker. So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do? I guess you're right. I am Frank Whittle after all.
Sure. Sure you are, I
Stay
guess. I
true
don't
to
know.
myself. Still, I will leave a strongly worded note on their desks expressing my discontent. I'll
Whatever
start
works for
working
you,
on it
buddy.
Right away. Thanks.
You are so welcome. I think. You got any new information for me, Sari?
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well,
I don't know how. The cat's trying to sabotage me.
see, I've been thinking and,
It's
I was
okay.
hoping you'd explain it to me.
Lance was here. I feel like there's something in my eyeball.
Make the choices. How do you really decide who
I
gets
hope
to
not.
live and who doesn't?
I carefully compare all the data with the requirements.
Your dedication and diligence are noteworthy. Must take you a long time, though.
Not that long, I'm very good at it.
You may be, but the hope that everyone else is on the same level.
I'm not responsible for anybody else. I'm only responsible for me.
I simply ain't one to trust.
What's up? Oh, you want Burb? You want Burb?
Around.
Mr. Rebels, can you locate Burb?
Not presently, shortly.
Okay. Give Mr. Elbows just a minute. He's in the middle of something right now, playing Samurais, and then he will go locate Burb. She was in the room laying on a blanket last time I saw her. And then we will do the redeem, okay? All right? Okay.
Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision, or do you forget all about it after it's done?
I mean, listen, yeah.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious?
No, it doesn't make me anxious. Thank you for the redeems, Nenon! Listen, you just can't dwell on it too much, because
Sure
once
makes
it's
me.
done, you
I
can't
ain't even
change
the
it,
one
alright?
choosing. Yeah, I don't think I can handle the pressure. Gazing upon the decision tree.
Decision tree?
Branches out across infinity. Across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the
Has it?
answers. Anything I can get you?
What's the deal with Lady
What's that?
Poddington?
She's an adorable furball.
She is so cute, but like,
Looking around in search of
why did she sabotage me?
She sneaks down here too, so I feed her a few morsels.
She is super cute. I want to pet the cat.
Fur's like perfect velvet, you know.
Oh gosh, Stampede. What a bunch of questions. How is How?
It's nice she keeps fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality.
Yeah, I do know the mentality.
What else you got in mind?
I keep hearing voices?
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
No, there's a voice in the mirror.
Wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice?
No, it's another voice.
It's fine to talk to yourself.
I
I'm sure
don't
it's rough
talk
be
to
honest.
myself.
Vocalizing's gotta help process the thoughts and feelings, For me,
Sari,
it's
please listen to me.
conscience
Listen to the
trying
words I'm
break
saying.
The barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle. You're not happy with your work, or you
Sari,
sense
please.
something's
Sari,
off.
please. Please, Sari.
What do I know? I'm just a barkeep. So that makes
Burb
me
is
only
coming
half
soon,
a
don't worry.
therapist.
In the middle of a game, Stampede, I'm sorry!
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want? And do you follow him, or what? You're already dead, ain't you? What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know. I could lose my job and not have any money.
Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office. I just own the den.
Fair
What
enough.
else you got in mind?
Tell me about the
Prime
archivist.
curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer.
Yep.
I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before. I guess it comes with the territory. You two ought to get along fine. Heck, just bond over the equilibrium and standardizations and the like. Maybe you should eventually apply for an archive job instead. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't think it works like that. The Abysmal Archive is a wild land. Not easy to enter.
Kenny! Wait, weren't you already following me, Kenny?
What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Hello, Reaper. Alright, we're leaving. I'm out of here. Thank you for the follow, Kenny. I'm confused. I thought you were already following me. Okay, I guess we'll just end the day here. What does this shit say? Rosalie Sand, flight attendant, always cheerful. Rosalie was born to... Grim! Listen! Sorry I took so long. You made the choice and got censored for it, but I had to test you to know if you have what it takes. I won't ask anything that big again, but I ask for your trust and for small acts of defiance. You should let this one live, stand against fate's rules, and I'll show you what lies beneath. Alright. Why did your account get suspended? How? You were literally talking to me earlier. How did your account get suspended? Bro, what happened? I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. 5 humans have to die. Anyone related to transportation industry has to die. Choose humans at the left side. Huh? Choose humans at the left side of the profile bundle to die. What do you mean? Oh god. Okay. Streetcar operator. That is transportation. Die. Military chaplain? That's not a streetcar operator. Advisor, also not transportation. Ambulance driver? Not technically transportation industry. However, kinda. Let's see. Mayor, unemployed, non-commissioned officer, as if born to lead is in intense situations. Paul enjoys being the backbone of the armed services after completing several important missions during the Wazkagrad conflict. They've now moved on to training new recruits. They emphasize having a calm head and thinking things through. Sure. Manicurist. I already looked at the mayor. And a flight attendant. Alright. I'm gonna let her live. I'm gonna let her live. I'm gonna say that the ambulance driver might be transportation. I think that's the... Choose humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. Oh. Okay, so we still need 3 more though. We only have 2 right now. So you're on the left, so you gotta die, sorry. You're on the left, so you gotta die, sorry. It's not my choice. Not my choice. And then this unemployed guy, I guess. Sorry. No judgment to anybody that's unemployed. I gotta do what I gotta do, okay? I like my job. Well, maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just doing my job. Is that better? I'm gonna get in trouble, aren't I? Let me talk to the cloud real quick. Hold on.
What did I tell you?
Wait. So, you went to one of your regular streams and you made a joke that was 9, that you were 9 today, but you didn't know Twitch was strict about that, and even though you said sorry, but he still banned you? I understand the gravity of the situation, but banning you was a little overdue, but it was fine until your account got suspended. Bro. Oh my god. You left, you didn't get the warning? Oh no! Kenny, I'm so sorry. Hopefully they give you your account back. You want to be unemployed, but you have, like, bills? Felt, Kins. Felt. You want to be employed? Listen. Careful what you ask for, okay?
Alright, I gotta go get Bird. Hold on.
Yeah, go get Bird.
I just finished my thing, finished everything up. I gotta go get Bird.
You told me what? Today was just a tiny error. Go away. You told me what? The others conspiring behind your back. You saw the results. I don't think anybody's conspiring against me except for the voices in my head. Why do I hear things? Why do I hear things?
They waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt."
I think I should stop trusting the mirror chat. I didn't have any problems until I started listening to the mirror.
They'll make you fail and get you fired. Or are you deliberately trying to fail? That's devious.
I don't
Keep
know,
them
man.
guessing and watch your back, Reaper.
I don't trust you, Cloud thing. I'm gonna be in so much trouble. I'm about to get fired. Cat's being an asshole? Cat has been redeemed. Cat must be seen. Cat is running away from Mr. Elbows. She is very
Someone
angry.
Definitely needs to clip you fucking throwing Bird in the camera for a little bit.
Yeah. Alright. I have returned. Did you miss me? Yes, actually. Yeah, I did.
Great. I'm glad you enjoy our frequent discourse.
Discourse?
So, okay, yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation.
Sure is.
But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct.
What's wrong with my daily conduct?
Where did I place those papers, please? Where are you? Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Yes, let's do.
You need me for anything? What?
No.
Okay, then I'll go there.
No, I would not
Okay.
say that. In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
Excuse me?
Nothing so grand, but do you really think life is all about...
Sir, the 2 days that I haven't followed the rules, you have not paid me. I need money.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with?
Sir, what are you plotting?
Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Oh, $900? All right. Let's see. Where are we going? I have a package from Mortimer's. What's my package? I don't remember what I bought. I don't want to cover my kitty cat ears, though. package was from Mortimer. Okay. Hold on. I have a package from Mortimer there too. Didn't I do all this? Hi, Steel, how are you? Oh yeah, I did do all this already because it won't let me talk to anybody except for the barkeeper. It's fine, it's fine. All right, bedtime. Let's get to work. I have another pig. Okay, what's going on? Crow News! Scientists discover new strain of super tuberculosis. Culture Magazine, Wolf to present their latest at the Talbot Film Festival. It's about humanity's desire to be wild and immortal. It's true. Steel, congrats on 7 nudes in the nude bowl, dude. Alright. How are you? You said you're good? Glad you caught me on earlier in the stream. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you're here. The pigs are wild. Okay. I forgot they follow the pig around. Anyways. Okay. You passed a performance review as expected. Let us not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. Quota for the day, a total of 6 humans. Jesus Christ. At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die, and at least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are so easily corrupted. And then he gave me a hard time about not following directions last time, so what if we just don't? Anyways. This person is a temp, Nephis Aragon. For several years now, Nephis has gone from one temp job to another. Just one more temp job and you're qualified for the real thing. The university career consultant told them. But that was 3 temp jobs ago. Interesting. Richter Vinogradov, sure, if I said that right, is a gun runner. Richter has inspired to enter the arms trade when they saw a monster kill a would-be assassin with an automatic weapon. They compared the constant need for weapons to the human need for food. Recently, they've started to waver in their beliefs after they witnessed firsthand the destruction of their merchandise brains. Interesting. Enjoying being a Reaper? Hell yeah, I am. Hell yeah, I am. Seitaro Abe is a microbiologist. Oh. Dead. Seitaro is a grad student at microbiology lab where they edit the tuberculosis genome to see how the changes affect the bacteria. Seitaro dreams of working in a facility that has proper ventilation, unlike their current lab. Well, we know why they're gonna die. Kiana Wondersong is a cut purse. Kiana enjoys being a mischievous thief when not snatching small, largely frivolous items. They sing loudly at every single person they meet. They've found this to be the best way of solving problems. Singing loudly at people? Sure. Leinani Leda is 40 and she's a marine biologist. Okay. Salome Albion is an art forger. Salome started imitating famous artists as a hobby. Then they discovered their partner was selling the forgeries while telling clients the artwork was real. Salome was furious at first, but due to financial difficulties, started going along with it. An original piece they're most proud of is an oil painting of a bullfinch. Good for you. Film director Eliana Wolf was born somewhere in the woods and grew up in the wilderness. Oh, did you work on this film, Eliana? This is you. This is you. Okay, all right, bet. And Damian Watts is a geographer. Is another scientist dead. At least 3 humans with a scientific. Oh, look at that. Perfect. That's 3 of them. Let's see. 19 is so young. Okay, hold on. We said we've killed 3 people so far, right? Yeah. Okay, so we gotta kill at least 3 more if we're gonna follow the rules. I know I still have unmarked profiles. Calm down! I wasn't done yet. What if we don't go? What if I just hide one of these in here? What are you gonna do about it? This girl's only 19. She's still got time to turn her life around. You can live. Although it's kind of annoying that you just sing at people. The gun runner, I feel like he needs to live. I really do. I don't know why, but I feel like if we kill him, bad things are gonna happen. Which unfortunately means that I think these last 3 have to die. Shut up. Stampede, congrats on 69 nudes in the nude bowl, dude. Oh man, but I really want Wolf to live too. I'm gonna make her live. Well, guess what, Death or Fate, you're not getting 6 today. Sorry. Deal with it. Deal with it. Let's go see what he has to say about this. Hello.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
It was great. It was great.
Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters.
Sure.
The papers. You have marked fewer deaths than required. I really hope you would avoid such errors by now.
Sir, you told me that I wasn't taking enough risks the other day.
Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career.
It did.
Are you content with your evaluation?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I'm not sure about the whole rebellion.
Oh,
thing you
the
spoke
fancy of my imagination. Take it as a metaphor. This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
How long is a day?
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity.
Uh-huh.
I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the
does feel like
frequency
it's
and
been
magnitude of events in your moderately sized region, time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass
Oh.
at different intervals.
Why? That sucks.
Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions.
Okay.
That is why causal links are
What's up, Big
difficult
Red?
to
How are
establish,
you?
and the equilibrium is
Elbows
of
are
unfathomable
great.
complexity.
Thank you so much. Also, I love the way that you said that. The bones that connect to my humerus and radius and ulna.
Anything else?
Tell me about the rules.
What do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen?
Oh,
And
nothing
thus
of the
make it
sort.
happen?
The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes
Yeah,
of
I think
data.
they already said that the
And
reason that
calculate
people
the
get put on our
parameters
desk
for
is
the
because they're putting
necessary
themselves in
equilibrium.
risky situations that could kill them.
We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
How can that be? If I mark profiles, don't these decisions affect other people?
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider time works a bit differently in here. Anything else?
What's my history? Oh,
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials. The store and places.
I was purchased and built.
Anything else? No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically
Go?
pleasing, less violent and imperialistic.
Hold on. Is this actually a game? Oh, it is a game. It's an abstract strategy board game for 2 players. Jesus. That looks complicated. The termite facts, while very
Anything
interesting,
else?
gave me the creepy crawlies, dude.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Like I said, termites are kind of terrifying. I really gotta stop fucking up because I forgot I don't get paid whenever I fuck up.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved.
What did I achieve?
Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon, we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What are you talking about? Yeah, exactly. What are you rambling about?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing. Your Majesty,
Your Majesty?
carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late.
What?
Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Whatever, dude. You're confusing me. Is the bar open today? No. Did he at least give you a cool hood and sickle for all this? No, he didn't. I did get the cool suit though, don't you? Didn't you see my suit? My suit looks pretty cool. What's going on now? Crow News! Local doctoral student dies after drinking lab disinfectant on a dare. Jesus Christ. Truth Exploder. Alien blight covers land. Strange arm-shaped mineral formations disappear along with their researcher Damian Watts. Remorseful gunrunner too late in their change of heart. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I killed him. Crime Watch, massive underworld implosion. Crime rates at the historical low after an abrupt criminal civil war. Painter dead from breathing in too many toxic fumes released by their experimental paints. And a robber found to have an amazing singing voice lands record deal. Tale of Singing Bandit to be turned into a video game. And death of a young temp worker sparks outrage, leading to increased rights and benefits to temp workers. Untamed garners furious... Huh? Oh, Untamed. Gotcha. Garners furious applause at the Talbot. And AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Trans Global Inc. Interesting. All right, look here, Grim. How about we try out some brand new methods of strengthening the equilibrium? I have great faith in these techniques of a more structural nature. Quota for the day, a total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. So David Garver and Jop Bing? That's who you want me to kill? Any particular reason? Your singer made it big because I let her live? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, she did. Jop Bing is estranged from their grandchild in life. Jop dreams of gaining their favor in, or more specifically after death, by passing on their priceless heirloom necklace. A deed hard to perform while they live due to the restraining order. Jesus Christ. Well, I was told you gotta die, so it's your lucky day. And David Garver, okay? IT architect, AI researcher. Oh yeah, you do gotta die. I don't even need to know what you do, but you work in AI, so. Goodbye! We don't need AI running this planet. Thank you. That was easy. Easy day, chat. We knew exactly what we needed to do.
Grim, my fellow colleague,
Yes.
I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
What is this matter you're deliberating?
Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Sure, I guess.
Why not? Indeed. why not? I shall continue my contemplation, but for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Sure. Kitty!
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Okay, thanks, bud. Bye. I have money now, chat. Let's go see what our guy Mortimer got. The pig point.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
A pleasure to see ye again.
Thanks, Mortimer. What's this lamp do? Infernal illumination? Oh wait, infernal illuminator, sorry. The infernal illuminator reveals that which is most deeply hidden once you've already made the choices and are passing through again. Else it can't show much anything? What? Because that's how things work, okay? Oh. Yo, that's actually kind of sick. I kind of want that. Thank you for the stretch steal. Ready? Not as many crackles as I had hoped for, but it'll do. It'll do. I needed to stretch my hands and wrists. Oh, ow. Yeah, that was my wrist. That kind of hurt. Owie. Okay. What's this one again? Peculiar flex twirl disquietingly inside this glass globe, never settling. In the middle of the storm stand figures too difficult to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. Interesting. I want this. Not the fancy suit. I want the lamp. Give me the lamp.
The base, the marble plate of yore. The arms melted from the cannons of a galleon. A socket, a shell of a ferocious sea monster.
Thank you for the high grade
shade made
steel.
from the skull of the beast of Hogward. The coil bent from the thorns of a rose bush in Guyana. I, me drinking buddy, a master electrosmith, built this illuminator. He also loved to spark me drink and
Why
laugh
are you so
gleefully when me whole jaw
long-winded, Mortimer?
sizzled. Pranked him right back by knocking his teeth out.
All right. See you later, Mortimer. That was fun. I can't wait to use that. Oh my god, the pig. Piggy, piggy, piggy. I have so much on my desk. Can I rotate anything? I think I need to move the pig. The pig can come stand right here. All right. What we got in the news? Human regeneration? Just around the corner or just a pipe dream? Transglobal Inc. founder and CEO found dead at home. Cause of death? Drug overdose. Shocker. Investigators find plans for a massive surveillance system at the home of dead tech wizard. Oh. And first part of the Amor in the Tube series titled Shipment of Devotion garners mediocre critical reception. All right, sure. Okay. I want to put my lamp back over here now. I don't want it to cover my cactus. I'll put my cactus right here. Or right here? I want my cactus right here. I'll put my cactus right there. Can I move the Cerberus thing? I don't need that. I get it. It's open on the weekends. Thank you. I'll put my cactus right here. There we go. Yeah! Okay. And my coin. I'm gonna put my coin right here. All right, a fresh idea. I hope you're still well motivated from our performance discussion. We're trying out another new structural method. You will be required to demonstrate utmost precision. Quota for the day, all humans in the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away, will ya? Sure. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, they said on the bottom row, so that's these three, right? Oh. Okay. Can I turn this off? Yes. Okay. Gabriel de la Corsa, 49, is a valet. Gabriel is very dignified. They work as a valet in the mansion and are admired by all the other workers as they make no movements which could be construed as redundant once they were the suspect of a gruesome murder, even though it would be impossible for them to be the murderer. Alright, well, you're on the bottom row, so you still gotta die. This shopkeeper here. Stampede! Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. I'm gonna stretch my back while I'm doing that. I don't think you guys could hear it, but it did pop and it felt really nice. Alright. Frustrated with the bland condiment selection at the local grocery store, Sanyu opened a shop to sell specialty cooking ingredients. Now people can cook dishes originating from all around the globe. That's really cool, and I'm really sad that you have to die. Connor C. Noland, another film director, is an avid fan of found footage horror. You want me to kill Noland? Can I rearrange who's on the bottom row? Or is it just whenever it gives it to me, that's the bottom row? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't want to risk it. You know what? I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk it. I'm going to move him to the top row, move him to the bottom row. Let's try. Let's try. You never know if you don't try. A systems analyst. I didn't even look and see what this guy's job was. I just moved the first one that was right there in the corner. The top row all gets to live. Receptionist. Oh, look, the farmer! You get to live. You're welcome. Alright, let's see what our fancy lamp does now. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what any of this means exactly. I'm very confused. Oh wait, hold on. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what any of this means. I'm very confused. Decrease in peace. Love that. Alright, what you got to say about it, Fate?
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
Me too, man.
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Nah, unfortunately, we need them. Unfortunately, we do need the humans. They must stick around.
A system of mutual dependence.
It's true.
Yet we have some hold on the steer.
I'm just here to follow orders.
To put us right out of business? And you out of existence?
Yeah, maybe.
Would you really trade yourself for them?
No.
What a time it would be for us all. A peaceful time. Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience. And loyalty.
I have thoughts on loyalty?
I am all ears, Grim.
Ooh. I got basically no agency?
Should you have some when we are dealing with matters much greater than you?
Maybe not, but it shouldn't be one-sided.
Such is the nature of loyalty.
Oh, man, I can really get some sass going. Here we go.
Ha! Grand. A reaper demanding its due.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, you will just have to live with it. Live. See what I... Where is your sense of humor?
Shut up.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Hi, FK. Welcome back.
Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you.
Only because I want to know if my trick
It
worked.
seems you marked the proper amount of profiles. Well done, and all that. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
Okay. So does moving the profiles from row to row affect who I can and can't kill if they tell me to do it based on position? Interesting. Spawn mail. Tidings, Grim. Life should not be too predictable. Do you not agree? We could use a little bit of alteration and alternation every so often. And I have just found the thing for you. Every other profile has to die. Oh no, we have a red profile. Locals go back to eating plain boiled potatoes when Spice Shop closes after death of owner. Is there nowhere else you can get your spices? I don't understand. Tuesday actually started out drop kicking your ass, but it's a little bit better. I'm sorry it started out so rough, FK. Cheap, safe drones turn out not to actually be very safe. Kill technician during test flight. Yikes. They're real, I tell ya. Saw them with my own eyes. They had glasses and suits and everything. Who is Cage of the Rage? The Daily Moon. Heartwarming. Local receptionist marries pawn shop owner. Cute. Crow News. Valet found gruesomely murdered. An ironic literary twist on the trope, remarks lead detective on the case. Me Too. The flop disc episode 57. How not to get stabbed provides endless amount of hilarity in its ineptness. Yikes, dude. Team of ragtag oil drillers sent to outer space to counter imminent asteroid impact threat. And Crow News. Are we seeing the start of an apocalypse, or is it just climate change? Which could it be? Your dogs decided to serenade the whole house because they sensed ghosts. Alright, let's see what our red profile says. Oh look, we can still look at that for them. Interesting. Alright. A tractorist? For decades, Marie has driven Grim. Right, you need to keep your eyes open. Listen. Think. Have you noticed what's going on? Do your choices make any sense? Does any of this make sense? To see what they're hiding, you ought to mark this person for death today. It only says that every other profile has to die, so that's fine. There we go. Alright. Economic consultant. Prince, hello! Congrats on 18 nudes in your nude bowl, dude. Anderson has saved countless of businesses from going completely bankrupt, yet the only business they can't seem to save at all for some unfathomable reason is their spouse's DVD and CD rental shop. It just steers into failure all the time. Sorry about you, bud. You need a live feed of walking around with moon rocks and incense, cleansing the house of spirits. Chimwalla is a charismatic opinion leader among their peers. They use the characteristic to affect campaigns for things they think are right. These topics include reducing the use of plastics, banning beige shorts, and stopping any vacations. Oh no, you're not stopping vacations, dude. Get out of here. Hunter. For decades, Gahan has made a living by hunting wild game. Recently, they've become fascinated with certain conspiracy videos on MeTube and convinced that there's a monster living in a nearby swamp. That doesn't sound good. Waste disposal. Hans started working in waste disposal a few years ago, but they forgot to ask where to dump the waste during orientation. At this point, they're too afraid to ask. My guy. No. Drill Master. Bruno is infamously gruff drilling expert who has been working on deep sea oil rigs for countless years. They have tense relationship with their offspring, yet lately been attempting to reconnect and make things work. Brian! Poor Brian. He's a janitor. Breaking leaves is hard. Blowing them around with a leaf blower is much more fun. This is why Brian takes care of the leaves exclusively with a leaf blower, starting already at 6 in the morning. The toxic fumes the machine emits don't concern them one bit. Well, maybe they should. Stop doing that shit at 6 a.m., brother. Alright. Astronomist. Kinzo is deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They would never consider boarding a spaceship, but they love the look at the universe from the comfort of their own home. Having witnessed quite a few UFOs, they are slightly worried about the universe visiting us. Same, actually. Alright, we just gotta go back and work. Every other one is living. I didn't want to mark all of them to die immediately because like all the ones that we knew were gonna die immediately, just in case we decided to rearrange them and see if it worked again. But I have no reason to, so we're gonna move on. You're gonna lurk and work on your resume? Alrighty, thank you for the lurk, FK. I appreciate it.
Grim, welcome.
You have a feeling I did well?
Remember when I told you
hope
of
so.
my idea to become an author?
Yeah.
I think I have reached a conclusion.
Sure. I don't want to say metaphorically speaking, because I do have
Appreciate
tattoos.
Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have
Get to the
decided
point.
to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
What do you mean? Cool, can I read it?
Certainly, once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing. Anyway, we
Thanks,
have
I
some
guess.
official business to take care of, yes?
Yeah,
A tedium of profiles.
they are quite tedious. I
Nothing
agree.
amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable.
Thanks, sir.
Now I bid thee goodbye.
Bye.
The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Sure. I hope so. I can't wait to read this novel. How long do we think it's going to take him to write it? Hello, what
Batten
you got,
down the
Mortimer?
hatches. 'Tis a storm of sails.
What is that? Boo? The gerbil? Oh my god, it's gerbil? A perfectly regularly sized toy gerbil made out of rubber? Interesting. The resonator collates accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequency, blah blah blah, which travel through the aether and then blast them to you. Unholy smokes, it's clothing. I'm interested. I can buy everything. I'm gonna do it.
Core blimey, how did 'tis not found
Shut
the
up,
tiny.
Mortimer.
A life can't imagine, but sure makes delightful squeaks when shiver me. There I went in.
Mortimer, please.
Some might even call it music.
You're talking too
Smokes
much.
are deadly, ye know. A curse
Yeah, I
fouler
know.
than any I ever met. Not to me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite
You heard it from
tobacco
Mortimer
stick,
first, y'all.
inching ever closer to the end.
Hello,
An
Shermie.
ancient
Congrats on
shaman gifted
53
me this
nudes in
pack
your
after I
nude bowl,
rescued
dude.
their child from the rabid
Act
coyotes.
natural, Cowboy. I'm
Guess
on
they
the
were
big
pleased with
TV.
me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
Is that natural? Was that natural? Oh shit. Oh damn. My bad. Sorry. All right. We bought all the things.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
I don't know what the purpose of this little cloud is. Will you ever leave me alone?
Can't do that. I'm
I'm a
deeply
star now?
ingrained.
Can
The
my paychecks
suffering.
reflect that?
How many lives have you taken? Do you even count?
No. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
Grim
Dang it.
Reaper.
Oh, that's my name. I'm not hurting anybody personally. That's actually true.
Of course not.
That was
You're
amazing,
pure
Gabo.
and clean.
Thanks.
It's not as if life and death are directly in your control.
They're not!
No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
It's because I'm beautiful. Look at my cat face. What's my new outfit that I got? Where's my smoker? Is there somewhere else that all these items that I keep buying for cosmetics keep hiding and I don't know where they are? Just kidding, I found it. Okay, I get. Yo, I actually low-key love the tats.
What?
The tats, Mr. Elbows. I'm actually gonna do this guy. I like the neck tats. We gotta go to the office. Hello, Grim. I've got way too much stuff on my desk. Oh my god. I love that I can control the music now. That's too slow. Did it just turn it off? No. We can't do our job in silence. We're gonna listen to this one. This one's fun! I like it. Okay. We're gonna put it here. Put the pigs here. I don't know what to do with this thing. I don't know, man. It's just here, I guess. Can I put the pigs in the drawer? There you go. Put that on my desk for now. Wait, can I put this in the drawer? And it still play the music? Perfect, okay. Alright. I'll keep this short. I'm suspecting a systemic bias in our balancing methods. Quota for the day, the last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die? How do I know which ones were the last 3 to come from the facts? Wait, which ones were the last 3? Was it the 3 on top? A wetland scientist, a pharmacist, and a prime minister? You guessed the top 3? Like these 3 right here, or like the first 3 right here? What if I just kill all of them? What do you think will happen if I kill all of them? Shelley is a wetland scientist who recently moved into a little cottage in the swamp. For science, they wander around the swamp in a frog costume. Oh, I forgot to read the... Hold on. I forgot to read the news for today. Asteroid threat, a miscalculation. Astronaut drillers brought safely back to Earth. Check this crazy old fart storm for a wedding, and punch the groom in the face. Okay. Consultant driven to a mental breakdown after not being able to save a local DVD and CD rental shop. That's really sad. Crack of dawn leaf blower dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor, and that's what he deserved. Leaf blowers should be banned to increase urban air quality and lower stress levels. Agree. International Let's Clean Up the Horrendously Polluted Forest Day announced. Anti-base shorts enema still simmering in the background even after death of front leader. And man claims to have saved Earth from aliens. And then local swamp reportedly inhabited by a green monster. Uh-oh. They'll all die is your guess? Yeah, I mean... Maybe we should just kill them all. I will absolutely kill the last 3 that came off the fax machine if I kill all of them. A lumberjack co-owns a logging company where they work. You know what? Roy's job is to recommend which over-the-counter medicines people should take. After getting some extra money from several herbal supplement producers. Oh, yeah, no. Get out of here with that. Prime Minister Enrique never really liked politics, yet is serving a second term in office. When traveling, they enjoy snooping out all the hip spots the locals frequent. A fan of history, they own a vast collection of old war figurines. They are married and have 2 homeschooled children. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna go with my theory here and say that I can't lose if they all die. Right? I'm guaranteed to have gotten the last 3 off the fax machine if I just kill all of them. What do you have to say
Grim.
about it, Fate?
Why are you here?
It's the end of the day.
Oh, right. The daily... Always impositions when I have important research to perform.
Okay.
Let
Do you
us
even
get
care
on
about
with
this
it.
job, Fate?
What do you think you are doing? You cannot keep letting everyone die. This had better be the last time, or I will be forced to terminate your contract.
Listen, I technically just did what you told me to do.
We clear? The reprimand has been marked into your profile. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine.
Can I ask you some more questions?
Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway.
Okay.
Perhaps your questions will assist me.
What do
Make
you
sure
think
they are
dying is
deep
like?
and meaningful.
What a question, bro.
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge.
All right, chat, question of the day. What do you think dying is like?
Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
But what if it's not?
In that case,
what if it's
at
bad?
least one only dies once.
That's fair.
But more likely, death is just nothingness. And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects.
I don't know, nothing sounds pretty bad.
Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife?
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
Nothing? What if the afterlife is a dating game where you must charm strange, monstrous gods?
Grim,
Meet your unmaker? Oh my god.
that is just stupid.
I thought it was funny. Do you think mortals have some drive towards death? What
Because
does
they
that
seem to
question
find
mean?
themselves in life-threatening situations all the time.
Yeah, something like that. And then they do often seem willing to throw their lives away for stupid reasons. I'm just gonna say
Life
something
is
like that, yes.
unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful.
A roller coaster into a tunnel with light on the other end, then poof, next episode?
Even if it
Interesting.
sometimes ends up.
Interesting
Being
theory,
fatal.
Steel.
Any other questions?
Can language even deal with the concept of death?
Grand.
Oh,
Goodbye, Grim.
Dang it, I accidentally
You
clicked the wrong
second.
one. That's the second time I've done that. Stupid. Whatever, it's fine. $0 again? I want the bar to be open again. You got any good shit, Mortimer? I don't have a whole lot of money right now,
Blimey,
but
you're looting all me wares.
trying to. Anyways, what's this eye? God of the dead, mummification, embalming, the afterlife, cemeteries and tombs, and the protector of the underworld. This hound really gets around and grants you a stunningly canine visage. Oh, I can look like a dog. Panda, thank you for subbing for 6 months, dude. Don't you have something better to do with that money? This seems more expensive than the last time I saw this globe. Maybe it's not. I don't remember. Let's just buy all the.
Ever been to
cards,
the
I
land
guess.
of Doom, ye scallywag?
Stop!
Ah.
Stop yapping.
'Tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's it does.
Alright, let's see the dog head. Oh, actually, that is so cool. I didn't think I was gonna change from the smoking guy so quick, but the dog head's pretty sick. Nah, I'm gonna leave the smoking guy for right now, but I'm gonna remember that dog head is there. No, not really. Well, thank you. I sincerely appreciate it, Panda. 6 months is crazy. Spawn mail. My phone's ringing. Okay. Unidentified body found in a lake. Accidental drowning presumed. Is it not that wetland scientist? Logging company owner dies of sudden heart failure. Leaves entire fortune to leading cancer fund. Hell yeah, dude. That's a win. That's a dub. Can you have a heart attack due to massive guilt? We have the research. Monster hunt gone wrong. Creature killed by a hunter revealed to be a local scientist. Wolf. Visiting prime minister dead by unidentified illness after an undercover night on the town. World Wellness Organization announces record investment into virus prevention research. Coffee! Thank you for 13 nudes in the nude bowl, dude. I actually don't have Discord open right now. Let me open it real quick. That way, if you get chatty over there, I can see it. There we go. You are out partying, but you're back now. You're welcome back. You what? Oh yeah, how was the partying? What kind of party was it? I'm having a hard time speaking for some reason. Mom K and Dad K are watching? What? What? Don't be nervous, but Mom K and Dad K are watching on the big TV now? Hi, Mom K! Hi, Dad K! Anyways, I'm super nervous now. Oh my god. Wait, panic. Anyways, any suspicious humans have to die. That's our rules today. You went out drinking and eating with the water volleyball crew? 14 of you? That honestly sounds like a blast. Did you have fun? Okay, an eldritch waft of air passed through my office earlier, certainly a sign of disorder. We could not determine the correct amount of people to mark today, so I leave it up to you. Any humans that seem suspicious. Alright, Earl P. Gray. That is a suspicious sounding name. Is a MeTuber and content creator. Gray is graying, dad-looking psychopath content creator who hails from sunny okay, some 1,000 kilometers south of Cosmopolis City. Their most enjoyed pastime is knocking down a couple of beers while watching the world burn. Same. Carrie Ann Driver is 36. She's a coroner. A coroner sees death daily, and Carrie is no stranger to it. They handle the most critical of medical cases and are specialized in large-scale outbreaks. Their investigative skill is second only to their passion of solving puzzles. Puzzles which, most of the time, include deadly toxins and microorganisms. That is actually really cool. You get to live. Rasa Gilroy is 63, and they're a priest. That's suspicious. Next is Martin Biddock, 22, conscript. What's a conscript? All Martin wants to do in life is be creative, but harsh reality has forced them against their will into a situation they have no control of until they return from military service, that is. I don't know what that means. I'll come back to that one. Pool cleaner. Adrian's dream is to become a trophy partner to a rich person. Same, Adrian! Same! To achieve this, they make a living cleaning rich people's pools, hoping to be noticed when scrubbing without a shirt on. I'm sorry, that's hilarious. Coffee. Your party was lots of fun, even if you didn't have any coffee. Conscript is someone drafted into the army. Oh, that sucks. Well, listen, Adrian, that's a little suspicious, even if it didn't give me a lot. And, you know what? Being drafted into the military, also suspicious. Let's see what my boss has to say about it. Oh, he's not even there. Where is he? Oh, it's okay. We get to talk to the cat again. As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. Glare at the cat, spiteful jerk. Oh no, this again? Hey, kitty! You're so cute. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an ear-piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice calls from the static.
Haha, Grim, jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent.
I have noticed.
I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Hey, why can't I go on vacation? You know what? That's a good question.
Hello, Grim, are you there?
I sat up straighter.
This useless apparatus. It never works when I
Listen,
need it.
there's a lot of people watching right now, apparently, and I'm a little nervous.
So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. Well, those are for highest management only.
Well, how do I get to highest management so I can take a break?
You need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients. You are not even alive.
But I have feelings.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough.
Does that mean I still get paid?
Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Bye, I guess. I got paid. That's all that matters. Let's go to the bar. Who is this bird person? I want a bird head. That's so cool.
Look at that. It's a hatchling. I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be
Okay, why are you texting me? Oh my god, it's a picture of Mom K! Oh, it's a video! Oh god. It's a video of Mom K watching me on the TV. Yikes.
Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian the Eradicator?
What do you eradicate? I like your style, Florian. You do look
need
so
a
dope.
sycophant. Thanks. Try to keep from gushing too much. It's so banal.
Okay, anyways, why do they call you the
Just be
Eradicator?
impressed You're in my presence, but be it over there, somewhere far enough.
Can you say self-important much?
Still, fate expects us to be polite to one's colleagues because it advances synergy and improves long-term morale.
Sure.
I suppose I must then do my best to enlighten you on whatever matters are bothering you today.
Are you a Reaper? You must really like the sound of your own voice. I did say that, so we're gonna say that.
Delightful experience, if I do say so myself. One always has to talk to the smartest person in the room. Isn't that what they say?
Is that why you're talking to me?
Try to keep your ears open. You might actually learn something about the profession.
But keep talking then,
am
I guess.
the best and brightest of the bunch. When I aim for the jugular, I do not miss.
Okay.
With blood
that why you look
and
like a bird?
guts, I will paint my magnum opus on the canvas of cosmos.
What are you even
All
talking about?
flesh is temporary. We here provide the herd with an escape from their meat prison. It is called
Meat prison. I'm gonna start calling my body a
the
meat prison.
closest thing they'll ever get.
Are you implying you mark people to death all the time? Do you ever think of the consequences? And what does fate think about your grand ideas?
Of
yeah.
course not. Rules to follow and quotas to fill, as we all must, even if I consider management far too lenient.
What do you mean,
Just make
too
sure
lenient?
to enjoy every slash and stab. Take pride in a successful exit. For that, is what we are born to do.
I wasn't
Yes,
born, actually. I was made.
Deathbringers.
Fate told me himself.
All have to die.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Great chat. Bye.
Ciao, little hatchling. Lessons learned, off you go.
Real talk. People that full of themselves, IRL, the worst. The worst.
Hey there, stranger. Need
Hello.
a light? Wait, never mind. Looks like you're already good.
I sure am.
I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right?
I am.
I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
Can you not nail me like that? Thanks. Yeah, it's
Don't
been
worry,
rough.
stranger. It gets easier. At least it did for me.
Where do you
Or
work now?
See, I'm also in the human
Oh,
department.
okay. Yeah, I can also tell by those dark circles.
Damn it. Gotta ask Mortimer for some quality moisturizer next time. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work?
Approximately what, 20 days? I love making humans miserable. No. I wish people didn't have to suffer because of me. They're not suffering because of me. They're gonna die. Sucks real bad. Hate it. Man, work is work.
Right?
It is what it
I've
is.
heard some spawns complain about insane working hours, but they spend all day on their phones.
Question. If we're made, and we're made to work, why do they make us where we're even allowed to complain about things? Why don't they just make us like drones?
Doom scrolling on
You know?
Cocker, or whatever that dumb app is
Cocker?
called. I haven't opened it in years.
What is Cocker?
It's the little app on your phone that shows you what's going on in the world.
Oh! That one where I keep reading about the
You've
news?
looked at your phone, right?
I have, yeah.
Thought so. I mean, the instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople.
Is that... Oh, those the instructions?
And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great. So very engaging.
You know what? Now that you mention it.
And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
I get different instructions every day.
Congratulations.
Oh, okay.
Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once.
Oh,
Not gonna
I see him
happen.
every day!
I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium.
Yeah, well, Fate's boring.
And who am I? A mere spawn to question it. Do they, though?
I don't know, man.
Do they really?
You're making me question everything.
Or is it an illusion? I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
Huh. A life without decisions, that's the dream.
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus?
Scullifus.
I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
I don't think the marker is any better than a rubber stamp, to be honest. Anyways, I haven't heard it. I gotta know what the story is. I'm
Okay.
curious.
So Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die. They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping. But still they kept on going. Every
job.
day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to. Because when you give up,
How did they
the
develop
cosmos,
carpal tunnel if they don't
that
have any
meaningless entropy, it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
Lady, that makes
That's
no
it,
sense.
stranger. It inspires me to wake up every day.
Whatever.
Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
You should start making your own
mean,
choices.
What? Ignore my instructions?
Yeah.
Won't that get me, like, instantly fired?
I mean, it hasn't gotten me instantly fired.
I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe. Ah, what the heck. I'll do it. Time for some of these
Can't wait to see her
salespeople
back
to
at the
live
bar
last.
fired.
They seem harmless enough.
Yeah, good luck.
You're a real special individual. You know that, right?
No.
I'm off to sow some chaos. See you later.
We
I
love
hope.
chaos. We love chaos. Alright, let me talk to you again. Hi there!
If it isn't the young Grimster. Back again to delight my eye.
You know what?
Still wearing the same attire from before? How gross. It's been ages.
I like this suit. What are you trying to say?
Oh, Grimmy. This lack of transformation, no. It does not suit you.
I like this suit!
That's just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case. A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later. Crisis averted.
I'll have you know, I've been
Say,
changing my
how's the grind
head.
been treating you since our last chat?
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Same as usual.
Doesn't that make you suspicious?
Why am I suspicious?
All of it lumbering onward, unceasing, unfeeling, a deadly machine grinding lives to dust?
I am not.
Pretty spooky if you ask me. What if the choices made were incorrect?
Yeah.
Yeah, leave it to uptight, soulless bureaucrats to decide what's right.
I mean, they do every day.
One
Anyways.
ought to heed instincts
Sorry, got too
in
real there. My
collaboration
bad.
with reason.
My bad.
Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? But what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
Give me a drink.
What's your poison?
I have no money. What's the usual? Gin and tariff. That's actually funny. Tax on the beach. A bloody Gary. Corpse reviver. Give me the usual, whatever that
borehole coming right up.
is. Sure, I'll give a drink to somebody. The borehole tastes as it did before, of smooth rolling waves, harmonious interplays and places of alabaster. It feels a bit less special this time around, although it's still delectable. Alright, I'll be going
Au
now.
revoir,
'Cause
Lil
I'm
Reaper.
pretty sure I have no money. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, another day at work. Here we go. Read this. Oh, we gotta read Cocker. Quarantine lifted in experimental research facilities. Scientists eager to be reunited with their families. Flexing gone wrong. Local pool cleaner drowns while showing off his a young conscript accidentally shot during live fire exercise. Jesus Christ. I destroyed all lives by making the worst choices. 3 million views unlocked. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizer. CEO of the What social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. Your attention is required. I have been informed of a delicate situation. I trust that you will handle it as usual. Quota for the day, 5 humans. I only have 6 on my desk. 1 must be spared. This is of utmost importance. P.S. Be careful to let the right person live. How do I know who the right person is? Is it the burglar? Once during a routine burglary, Poland got attacked by a kid who was unintentionally left behind by their vacationing family. Sir, this occurrence made them appreciate the quiet days far more. Usually they leave a clean house behind, sometimes even doing the dishes. Good for you, I guess? this archaeologist, legitimate researcher, or greedy tomb raider, consensus has not been reached when it comes to this noted archaeologist. For the past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts around the Ferrodin region. A sheep farmer. People make a lot of juvenile jokes when it comes to the sheep farming, which really gets under Tomo's skin. Sheep farming is an important provider of meat, milk, and fiber, even parchment. Tomo, really cares for their flocks, though, and their sheep are very healthy. Okay. Who is this person? A nobody? Vain and arrogant, they promised numerous grand inventions, all of which failed. Blinded by egoism, they refused to learn any lessons and continued on this path, ultimately leading to the ruin of several businesses and the death of a number of people. Well, listen. That one was an easy choice. A judge. Haven't we had her before? I don't know why, but this name sounds familiar. Anna has worked as a judge for 20 years and loves their job very much. Not so much because of the bringing of justice, but because of the political power of position it brings. And Anna likes having power. Okay. Sure. Okay, what's the last one? Farmer and inventor. Ahmad has never been happy with the status quo, as in with whatever they currently happen to have. They're always aiming higher and further experimenting in various different fields in order to find new ways for even more productive crops. Bro could literally find a cure for hunger. That means everyone else must die, sorry. I don't know if that's the right choice, but that's what we're going with. Put my pen down? No? Okay. Fate's still gone. Let's go talk to the cat. What is happening? As you look around the office, you see Lady Poddington lounging supine on the table. It looks like Lady Poddington has gotten into a quill and ink and the phone. The old-fashioned phone rings again right as you settle in. The familiar, if grainy, voice can be heard.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having.
Why do you say it like that?
A transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
What?
Yes, you expect your daily summary. But I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter.
Why are you even calling then?
So, off you go.
Great, thanks. Let me ask you, Fate, do you even care? The bar's open. Let's go see if there's anybody new here. Oh, it's the same people. I can't talk to them. Whatever. Let's see if Mortimer's got anything good.
Doubloons will get you anything, mate.
Thanks. Oh, these glasses are only 200. A pair of sleek, stylish, modern glasses that grant a pleasant face to wear and make me look wicked smart. Way smarter than the boss, you know. Sure, why not?
We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? You can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well,
you know what? That's fair.
So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask?
Uh-huh.
Once, they belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint.
Sure.
So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
You know what? Fair enough. Let's go see what the glasses got us. I can't believe she was giving me a hard time about my suit.
When nothing bad happens?
People throw parades when nothing bad happens? No.
Yeah, we neither. But sometimes one deserves a pat on the back when everything is normal. Even if it's you yourself doing the patting. You may have found the path through the maze, Grand Reaper. Be glad.
I don't know what to be glad about, bro. Alright, let's see. What are the glasses? I can look like the bird. Oh, or I can just be like a normal person. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Huh, interesting. The fact that I can be the bird is kind of dope. I love the crazy patterns. It's so fun. I want to be the dog, though. I think I want to be the The gray dog. That one. And I guess I'll change my clothes, since there's something wrong with my suit. I like my suit. I guess we'll do that one. That one matches the gray pretty well. Go to sleep. Go to work. All day, every day. Another red one. Experimental farmer arrested for poisoning hectares of farmland with homemade fertilizer. Oh god, I messed up, Chad. I messed up. Land unusable for years to come. Oh no, I messed up so bad. Oh god, okay. Inventor drowns in their first attempt to start a construction of an underwater city. Noted archaeologist caught attempting to smuggle ancient artifacts out of a out of Ferredin. That's right, that was the location. Shot by a militia group. Cannibalistic sheep escape into the countryside. How was I supposed to know that the sheep farmer is the one I was supposed to be? That is so random, okay? Burglar stumbles on a frighteningly complex array of traps during a break-in. Dies from serious head trauma. Check out these awesome personal jetpacks. Alright. What do the clouds want from us now? Guy Armada is 46's stay-at-home parent. Hi, baby Lee, how are you? Guy, a most amiable person, comes from a small village near Cosmopolis. Grim, you're being set up. All of this is a fiction. A veil drawn over our eyes. You cannot trust them. You cannot trust fate. I have to hurry. Break through the illusion. Refuse to comply. And tomorrow, doom. The one named Ron? Sure. Okay. 2 humans have to die. Refuse to comply. So don't kill 2 people. You know what? Honestly, odds are Fate's not even here today, right? Fate's probably not even here. What is this? It's gonna give me people with backgrounds that it's gonna make me feel like I probably should kill them. That is the problem. A prison warden. Masal has been working at prison for so long that in their eyes, nobody is innocent. People are either criminals or victims, soon to become criminals. Oh. Lately, they've started promoting the use of 24/7 panopticon surveillance systems with enormous privacy violation implications. Listen, I know I gotta break the rules, but I feel like this guy gotta die. I mean, technically, if I only kill 1 person, I'm still complying. Or I'm still refusing to comply, because I'm supposed to kill 2 people. A defense contractor. Levi sells weapons to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists into governments to make sure there is always a war. And a neurosurgeon. Of course. Ewald, a child prodigy, has been performing brain surgery since the age of 18. They're well established as a medical professional in academia and in practice. Ewald is addicted to adrenaline and is well known for taking great personal risks. That could get people killed, my guy. You know what? I think the stay-at-home parent's the only one that gets to live today. The rest of you died. And that's technically breaking the rules, so it'll be fine. Shit! Fate's back!
Grim?
Oh, you're back. No, seriously? Why can't I get a vacation? How was your break?
Adequate.
Okay.
Now, let us not waste time and get on with it.
Sure.
Right. I see more deaths than necessary.
Can you go back to not caring about that, actually?
Right. Explain to me, how come you still have not got the hang of this? It has been 3 weeks.
I should have known.
Whatever.
Sorry, have I offended you somehow? What's with the attitude? Why are you so good?
Why am I livid?
Grumpy.
Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspiration.
Well, that's not my fault.
Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research.
Once again, not my fault.
Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than... Yes.
Death and
exactly.
taxes. We said the thing. We said the
Either
thing,
way,
chat.
the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Kind of like you do to me every single day.
It is rather irritating, is it not?
It is.
No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
Are you still gonna pay me? Please pay me. I need money. Please pay me. I've gotten myself into quite a hole here. I should have known. I can't trust that dang mirror. Why do I keep listening to the mirror? I can't even... I don't even think I can buy anything from Mortimer. Hush.
What can old Mortimer provide ye with today?
I can't afford anything from Mortimer. I don't know why I even tried. Yeah, in the day. I got nothing better to do. I ain't got no money. Hello, Grim. My modest excuses, Grim. Okay? Right, the situation is that everything got all jumbled up in our fax delivery. Okay? You should listen to your gut today. Your gut? Yes, because you are, a skeleton. Quota for the day, go with the flow. Okay. For decades, Ronald has been crafting some of the most... Oh, is this the one that I was supposed to find? Okay. Ronald has been crafting some of the most creative and aesthetic-pleasing interactive games on the market. Their works are known for the cutting, clever humor, and wildly fun characters. An industry leader, they have inspired a whole new generation of designers. It's a live. Wait, hold on. I'm just curious. What does that one look like under the light? Positive money and positive peace. Perfect. Alright. Charlie Gawk is a fraud CEO. Charlie has been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes. Can't do that. Death and taxes. Lillian Kerr is 39, climate scientist. Lillian hails from a small village on the coast where they spent their early years studying itch theology. Okay, it's studying fish. Yeah. Ichthyology. Mr. is informing me that it's fish. This later inspired them to turn their attention towards global matters, to the multitudinous, interrelated networks of makeup that make up our planet. Sorry. I don't know, man. I'll hold on to you for now. Sky, the data analysis. Despite a liberal arts education, Sky works in the space industry, writing programs to analyze satellite data. They live with their spouse and cats. Any spare time they have, they enjoy sitting in a hot tub. I mean, who doesn't? Hey, FK. This guy sounds like your kind of guy. Space and science. Space and cats, man. I'll let him live. Just for you. A crime scene investigator. Chat, that's what I want to do IRL. Anyways. man makes grievous puns on crime scenes constantly. While making the puns, they usually also slowly remove their sunglasses. This behavior doesn't hinder their professional abilities at all, though often they actually find the biggest clues mid-pun. That's hilarious. Mike Jordan is 73 and retired. Mike loves bird watching and nature, although they and their spouse live in the middle of the city. They've written 6 books about birds. They're still in good shape and go to dancing classes twice a week. That's dope. Terrence Hatchett is 63 and is a retired novelist. For 40 years, Terry wrote charming, fantastical novels for youth and adults alike up until their health began to deteriorate. They still try to write every day, but the process keeps getting more difficult. They've also made substantial donations to many health research trusts. Interesting. Florence is an organizer and one of the central organizers behind canvassing for the re-election of popular politician Barron Sander. When not engaged in political campaigning, Florence enjoys long bike rides and tending to their small garden. Listen, I've already told you, no politics. Not here. Thanks. Samara Downey is a detective. Samara has worked in the homicide department only for a few years now, but has already shown great talent in solving seemingly unsolvable murder cases. They are currently after an unknown serial killer who is suspected to be working for the local church. Interesting. You should kill everyone who looks like they don't drink coffee. I mean, okay, here's the thing. This climate scientist, they probably don't drink coffee. Detectives absolutely drink coffee. You know, that's like, it's like a whole thing. You know, cops, coffee, and donuts. Oops, I didn't mean to mark on my page. Old people have to drink coffee. If they don't drink their morning coffee, they like can't make it through the day. So they almost definitely drink coffee. And Terrence Hatchett, also old and retired. He's gotta have coffee. He definitely drinks coffee. There we go. We're only killing 3 people today. FK, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Is my chat doing that thing again where it doesn't refresh? I think it is. Hold on. I absolutely love when Twitch decides to stop loading chat and I can't see anything. It's really my favorite. But thank you, FK. I appreciate it. There we go. Let's go talk to Fate. Did I do good, Fate? I think I did good today.
Grim, welcome. You know, pursuing my art has given me insight.
Sure.
I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance,
FK, stop!
worth, and meaning.
Stop it! Thank you. I appreciate it. Stop it. You distracted me. And what's the result?
A disarray of thoughts. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone.
We can't just kill everyone, Fate. Please
In fact,
relax.
Do these
Not all at
humans
once.
even truly exist?
I don't know.
Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome. It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
I don't know, Fate. I don't know that I agree with this. I'll hear you out.
They exist in a state of hubris and
FK,
arrogance,
what are you doing?
considering them the center of the universe.
Why are you doing this? Stop it.
Yet without them, the sun still sets and rises. Stars explode, galaxies form, or get torn apart. There are departments even for these events. Humans are not the be-all, end-all pinnacle of creation.
You're being suspicious.
They
Why
are
are you being
small
suspicious?
and insignificant, yet full of themselves. The grandeur of everything will not get superseded by specks of nothing. It matters not how
yapping
they
a
live
lot
through
today,
their
Fate.
subjective experiences, millions upon billions of them, everyone considering themselves
Yeah,
unique.
you're being suspicious, FK. You're being suspicious!
And technically they are, I suppose, on a minor scale, yet also exceedingly similar.
Mom K, what is your
Copying
child
each
up to?
Living through similar events with similar basic reactions. While the universe is full of endless wonders they cannot and will not even experience or perceive, ever.
Listen, but we could help them experience these things. I don't know. You would never be suspicious? Liar. Liar! I'm
Their
still
presence
listening, I
is
guess.
not even necessary to validate these events outside their subjective experience or understanding.
If no one's there to experience it, then
Do
why
you know
is
the
it significant?
saying, Grim? If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it,
Does it make a sound?
good.
Yes.
Imagine that. Life reduced only to some human vicinity. The ultimate height of arrogance ingrained in them. To imagine their presence to be paramount. The tree does not only sound, it has been sounding a long time.
How do you know?
It has grown without anyone
How do you know?
present. It has lived a life.
You can't prove it?
None of this requires humanity to be there to bear witness.
I got through the entire rant. Is there a prize? I agree with everything. Can I also get a daily review? I don't really agree with what you said. Yeah,
Then you have much yet to learn. Good night, Grim.
maybe you need to learn something. Hey, how about that? FK! What are you doing, dude? Thank you for all the biddies. Please, stop. Keep your money.
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff?
No?
You've been clicking around for quite a while.
And what about it? I don't understand clicking on what. My hands are fine.
You have the fortitude to keep on with the grind until the very end.
Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost to
Must
the
be
end.
why fate chose you instead of all the
All
other
right, Steel, I'll see you in a bit.
candidates. Lost souls.
Why does it feel like the mirror is kind of breaking the fourth wall a little bit? Thanks for caring.
No problem. It wasn't that easy getting you here. To the office,
Shit.
where you belong.
I didn't mean to click on that. Okay. I don't know, man. Yeah, in the day. How much money do I have? Not enough, I'm sure.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
Thanks, Mortimer. Appreciate it. I really want this snow globe. I can't have it yet. Look, our buddy's down there. Alright. Grim! I forgot to check Cocker yesterday, guys. We have very few... we'll check you in a minute. We have very few profiles for today. Something is quite amiss. Keep your wits about you. Quota for the day, 1 human has to die. Okay. Error spotted in a satellite which could have caused it to crash. It's now slated to reach orbit successfully this week. Oh god. Another serial killer caught by Detective Samara L. Downey. Traffic collisions on the Westerhold motorway claims life of scientist. 2 others survived with injuries. Suspected fraud dies of heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Beloved author publishes a new novel titled The Dance Macabre. Says it could be their last. Famous investigator comes out with a pun so horrendous, suspect actually gets a heart attack. Young campaigner shot during a rally by a member of reactionary group. Baron Sander mourns loss of longtime supporter, promises to help out the family during these dark times. And President Naya Bree visiting Cosmopolis City as part of Goodwill Tour. Who is this? Executive Chef? Masego has always loved the challenge of resolving problems efficiently. The joy of creating cooking creative cooking, and generally being the one in charge. Sometimes gruff and severe, but they do care about providing an elegant cuisine experience. They're hoping to expand their horizons. The president! Naya is the youngest person to be elected president to the office of president of Gulstad, a small but wealthy nation. They ran on a platform of constructing enormous sky fortresses, immense heavily armed flying citadels. Who wouldn't love a couple of those? Those are expensive! Goodwill tour? I don't trust her, man. Alright, these are our two people for the day. I feel like it's impossible to make the right choice in this game. What if I kill them both? I can't do that. You know what? That's what we're doing. 50-50 shot, I made a good choice here. Hi.
Grim, I feel odd. I am confused, but I cannot figure out why.
What are you confused about?
I seem to be expecting something. But what? I do not really know.
Jitters about your
The novel. Yes. The anxiety of creativity might be taking its toll.
Maybe.
Oh, bother. I must be getting tired. Mayhaps we should turn to our regular matters.
Or we can skip it if you're not feeling up to it. Sure thing.
Yes, here it. Papers. Where are you? What does it even matter?
Fate, you really just don't seem to have any enthusiasm.
I see what I needed to see. You have done well once again.
Thanks.
I guess. There we go. The usual taken care of. So, I guess that is it. Good night.
You're being weird. Can I have another raise while I'm here? You're being weird. I can't afford the ball yet. I really want the ball. I need 500 more coins to get the ball, which means I have to work at least 2 more days. Alright. What we got today? 5 people on my desk? Choose however you want. Fate! What is up, Nidon? How are you feeling, my friend? How are you feeling, friend? Still groggy? Couldn't tell. You look great. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, Nidon got their wisdom teeth removed today. I got mine removed when I was 14, and it was... So, it's really funny. I got my wisdom teeth removed when I was 14, and then, like, 2 days after I got my wisdom teeth removed, my dad had a hip surgery, and me and my family, because I was only 14 years old, me and my younger sister and younger brother were too young, and because I had surgery, could not be left at the house for a week while my mom took my dad to get this surgery on his hip where he was going to be in a hospital for several days. So, what had happened was, I had my wisdom teeth taken out, and then I went home, and then the next day, we left to go to Albuquerque so that my dad could have his surgery to have his hip replaced. And so for the week after I had my wisdom teeth taken out, we were staying in this hotel with an indoor water park. And I remember feeling miserable, but also having a great time, because you bet your ass that despite the fact I got my wisdom teeth taken out, that I went to that indoor water park. That's another story. That's a story for another day. It's a long story. Have to save the streak? Hell yeah. The game is really loud compared to me? Maybe it's just the music that I have on. I can turn down the music or turn it to a different music. Is that better? I had it turned up because I was worried that the game audio was gonna be difficult to hear. But I think that music that I had playing was probably just a little too loud. Is that better though? Is it still too loud? I can turn it down if I need to. You're the first person that said anything to me about it, and I've been streaming for 1 hour and 45 minutes, chat! Lullaby back to sleep. You need your rest, Nidon. It's okay. Anyways, President Bree dies in a helicopter crash. Flying Citadel plans shelved. And then Master Chef to start a new competitive cooking show titled The Exquisite Eats. To be fair, I'm on your TV. Oh, okay, so it sounded decent on your TV, I'm hoping? I'm assuming? Okay. Whatever works, Fate. Why is Fate acting so weird, chat? Alright, let's see. How many pigs do I have? Still only 2 baby pigs. It sounded normal on your TV? Okay, great. Perfect. As long as it sounds okay. I feel like I'm pretty loud, so... Kaiji made a fortune with their protein bar factory, allowing them to retire early. They decided to use... At 66? That's retiring early? Anyways, they decided to use their hard-earned fortune on helping the community, supplying the impoverished regions with free potato plants and helping them become self-sufficient. Oh god, are we about to see another potato famine? I'm gonna let this guy live because I feel like I should. Nadir is the embodiment of a ruthless politician willing to do anything to gain and maintain power. Erwin Raidbauer is an adult caregiver. Erwin went into the caregiving business when they ran out of things to do. In truth, they have very little care to give and are very sloppy at their job, mostly trying to con the elderly into giving them money or having them buy fake insurance. Timothy, I love that name. Timothy doesn't really think about all the difficult and confusing aspects of life. Their objective is to take a pole, run a bit, and then vault over a bar. No matter how high it has been placed, simple, elegant. You know what? I like your motto, Timothy. Chandraleka? Yeah, studies a lot and has perfect grades at school, but still finds time to volunteer at the local soup kitchen as much as possible. They sometimes even buy extra soup materials with their own money, making a lot of disadvantaged groups a lot more happy. Listen, I hear ya, but don't forget to take care of yourself too, okay? Okay? Alright. I feel like this is working. Fate, what are you gonna have to say about it? Nothing? Are you just gonna be sad again?
I must admit, Grim, I still feel a degree of confusion. However, your recent assessment may have been correct.
It was.
So, how was your day?
Keeping the chaos at bay, I guess.
Gran, you have truly taken fundamentals to heart, so to speak.
Mr. Elbows, would you fill up my water? Please.
I guess if I have to.
Appreciate you. Oh my god. You're welcome to go fish whenever you want to go fish. If you want to pack up right now and go fishing, we can go. Yeah.
I did consider
Night fishing is a thing.
I did consider it at like 6:30 though. I was like,
Oh my god.
I was like, no.
Apologies. Inappropriate
Mr.
humor.
Elbows has been on quite the fishing kick lately, chat. Go fish.
Alright. I guess that is that. I am at a lack of words.
What about my daily review?
I am sure you have performed adequately.
Whatever, man. Just
Good
pay.
night.
Just pay. You think maybe I just wore him down from doing a bad job consistently? Can I end the game early if if I just do horrible the first
How
several
many
days.
times have we met? I lost all count.
A lot of times, Mortimer, because I really want that ball. I only gotta work one more day to get it. What's this calendar? Helps keep track of any passing temporalities. It counts days in the month. Oh, yeah. Those are all the days. All of them. Yeah. I don't need it now. We've got less than a week left, I think. Stop. I'm trying to talk to the cloud again.
Hey,
I guess.
Reaper.
Hi.
Do you hear that joyful murmur of life?
No. Does it mean I didn't ruin the world? Success! Despite everything. Or despite everyone trying to trip me up. I love it. The Clarion Call of Victory.
Apparently, your deeds have been deemed good.
So I don't get a kiss? Too far away.
Am I going to fish at night? I'm not interested in fishing.
We absolutely could. We would just need to get some spotlights. Because
Yeah.
we can't go without lights. We would need bigger lights than that. Probably. We'll just have to make sure that there's no rules against it. Since we mostly fish at residential parks. We can talk about this later. Not in the middle of
I
stream.
will say that one pond says that you can't park there.
Yeah. You guys got Mr. Elbows on the fishing topic again. Anyways, apparently your deeds have been deemed good. Just doing
Sure
my
you
part.
are. Oh, most dutiful and humble of braggarts.
Whatever, man.
You've even thwarted an ill-fated ambition or two.
Did I? The thwarted one seems quite resigned. Yeah.
I
The
know.
Ruiner?
You crave for conflict
Is that what they
instead?
called it?
Let them be in their sorrow. Feel at ease and let the smooth tide take you away.
I'm far too busy for that.
Wait, what? That's our line.
Too bad. Let's change my head. I want to be the bird. Which bird do I want to be? I kind of like the bluebird. The bluebird kind of matches my suit. Let's do that. Go to bed. Go to bed. We only gotta work one more day and then I can buy the fun ball. For Grim. The usual, another painfully regular day, everything is in balance. You can try and keep it that way, unless. Quota for the day, 2 humans have to die. P.S. I, forgot what I wanted to write. Thanks, fate. Relentless politician dies under mysterious causes. Inside source reveal Scarland was ready to sell off large amounts of protected land to oil and gas magnates. Citizens of Ayaria getting healthier and happier due to increased potato consumption. Potatoes are good for you, chat! Eat potatoes. Timothy jumps over the highest bar yet at the qualifiers, soon to vault themselves right to the world championship. Good for you, Timothy. Alright. Lewis Noon is a roadie. Being a roadie sometimes feels like a thankless job. Job? Buddy. You basically handle every part of concert production, but get very little glory or recognition for all that back-breaking labor. Lewis doesn't complain, but does dream of bigger things. Get out of here. Politician! Rio has been aggressively advocating for a new radical policy which completely eliminates all taxes. You know what? Actually, I'm listening. Any and all vocal opponents are mercilessly mocked. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? You know what? The first politician that gets to live. A field hand. Arcadius? Yes. Arcadius lives the life country musicians always brag about having. Blue denim jeans, red truck, and closeness to earth. Still, an oddly large amount of their time is spent with the Scarecrow. They like drinking cheap and watery beer. Unfortunately, due to the fact that I let a politician live, I know, crazy, right? I must kill the other two. R.I.P. in peace. Pig. get my ball. I want that ball.
I do not understand it. I do not understand what went wrong.
What are you talking about?
I did everything right.
What did you do right?
Plan. But nothing is happening. Time is running out.
What's wrong?
Oh, do not mind me. There are many things overburdening my mind. The stress is meddlesome. I must get to the bottom of this. We have no time for chatter, Grim. Leave.
Okay, fine. Can I still get paid? Thanks. I want the ball. I want the ball. I want the ball. I want the ball. Give me the ball.
Ever wonder if there's a way to do things differently?
Yeah. Anyways, what is this? Oh, I have enough money for both. Only a noble craftsman can craft an alphanique of this caliber. Exquisite, tasty. No one can deny I'd have the sweetest possible visage if I were. Well, I want the ball first.
Well, scuttle me both, why don't you?
Yeah.
Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day.
Uh-huh.
In the cave at the bottom of an ocean. But 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken.
Oh.
All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous glow. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me.
Sure.
I did die about a week later.
Good to know.
Dear me, 'tis a tragic tale. You ever hear of the Dia de Muertos?
I have.
A wild night, certainly. There we was, celebrating the passing of mi amigo. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mess stuck to me face. Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow buccaneer and me headache be carried by another.
Sure, great, cool. Leaving now. Thanks, Mortimer. I am officially Baroque. Yes, I want to see the sugar skull. Show me the... Oh, those are so cool! Oh my god, those are so cool! Aw, oh, dude, no. We're doing that one. And I'm gonna put a hat on with this one, too. Give me... Hold on, I don't know which hat I want. Should I keep it monochrome and do, like, that one, maybe? Yeah, I think we're gonna do that one. I think that matches, yeah? Maybe I should do the pop of yellow. Let's do the pop of yellow. I feel like that kind of... Oh, you know what? Let's do the zebra hat with the yellow. Oh yeah. All right. Snippet time. Oh, put the pig back. Put the pig in the door. Look at the glow. Are those people dead? What is happening? What are the little pluses? Oh, hello. Interesting. I don't know what's happening here. I feel like somehow this has something to do with this. Right? Like it's gotta. I just don't know how. Like maybe I should have uncovered this sooner. I don't know what it means though. Interesting. All right, whale. Whale? Public infrastructure in ruins after city runs out of tax money. Up-and-coming mandolin star dies after being run over by a combine harvester. The world's oldest person still around and kicking. Is it this guy? The 114-year-old retired guy? That's actually dope. Okay. Quota for the day. Hold on. Balance, balance, balance. This word, balance, if you just repeat balance to yourself enough, the word eventually loses all meaning. The calculations show that 2 humans must die today. Either the oldest person alive, or a 27-year-old and another retired person. I am inclined to let the oldest living person continue setting their record. Justice takes the greatest pleasure in listening to wondrous bird songs every morning after waking up. They spend most of their time at home as moving around has become burdensome, although it's still possible. They love vanilla ice cream and bananas. Of course you do, Justice. Yes, FK. If the next question out of your mouth or the next phrase out of your mouth is something about oldest person alive and it being me, I'm gonna ban you. So just, you know, tread carefully. Anyways, Dana, 27-year-old accountant. Dina has always loved numbers, and working as an accountant gives them plenty of opportunities to crunch numbers all day long. They know the tax law by heart and always make sure their clients pay all the taxes. Deity, have mercy on the client who dares ask for tax evasion advice. Boring! Anyways, yeah, you better watch it. Oh! The globe changed! Wait. What does the building stand for? Oh, is the building money? Oh. Okay. Okay. The building might be money. Got it. I need to turn the light off again. There we go. Kaipo is the grumpiest, most cantankerous senior citizen possible. They dislike absolutely everyone and everything, and they're adamant in making everyone's life more difficult in life and death. There is no escape from Kaipo. Sure. We're gonna find out. Oh my god, we got minuses to everything? Man, I suck. What do you mean? You think it would have been minuses to everything if they had survived too? Oh, but I got a plus to heart and a plus to earth. That's so cute. What you got for me, Fate?
Another ordinary day.
I don't know, it seemed pretty
It has grown
extraordinary to
too
me.
late. Nothing to do now.
Fate, what's wrong with you? You seem to have lost all of your excitement.
Grim, my loyal subject. What use is any of this?
Any of what?
A grave matter. Grave. Perhaps there is no fighting the inertia. It all flows. Unstoppable. No action of mine can even make a dent.
I beg to differ.
I am resigned to be here forevermore.
So I take it we're not doing the dailies anymore?
It does not matter.
It does? It matters to me, Fate!
Tomorrow is the monthly review, where your whole conduct will be judged.
Oh.
It will be clear if you truly belong to this office. Have a good final rest, Grim.
Thanks. You know, all things considered, there's only been a couple days where I just completely broke the rules.
Here we are, the final stretch. And it's business as usual.
Send it again, FK, see what happens. Send it again. Send it again. This proves I'm the best Reaper ever!
You must be feeling really limber after that stretch. Try not to hurt yourself
I
with
did
those
that?
hard pats on the back. You're decent. Best is a reach.
No, I'm the best. I'm the best. Your face is decent. Okay, wait. I make your face jokes all the time, so I think that's gotta be the one that
Thanks.
I say.
We got it from you. In conclusion, good job overcoming your greatest challenges. High five!
Slap your own hand. Slap the mirror. Would I break the mirror?
Nice. No
Greasy.
greasy handprint. To be honest, you should get out more.
You are correct.
But also, keep doing what you're doing. Because it's mostly working.
Mostly?
But meeting new people wouldn't do you harm.
I
guess what we're
look,
trying to
you're
say
right,
is
okay?
Keep on doing the same thing, but better. Was that helpful?
No.
You can tell us later if it was.
It
Don't bother if it
wasn't.
wasn't.
Thanks, I guess. Anyways. Here we go. Last day at work, chat. The rules. All right. One last word. Here we are. The last day before your ultimate evaluation. A day just like yesterday and the day before that. Time flies, does it not? Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Again. I guess this is it. Fate, you've really taken the joy out of all of this. Currently, I have minuses to everything, and that sucks. I had pluses to everything yesterday. I'm sad. Let's read Cocker. Accountant suffocates under literal mountains of paperwork after being hired to review tax documents of local construction firm. A heartwarming tale, world's oldest person visited by their children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren in largest ever family gathering. That's so cute! Grouchiest senior in the Cosmopolis dies, still manages to make life worse for everyone. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that one. Welcome back, Steel! She can't meet new people, she's threatening to ban people. Only the people I know. Xanthipy? Vanderwar? Xanthipy is an aging senator holding on to power because they can't imagine they could do anything else with their life. It's the only thing they have left. Unfortunately, they're also growing increasingly misinformed and illiterate. Oh no. How'd that happen? The queen. Jelizaveta? The queen of a small nation of Walmart. Is one of the last monarchs in the world, even though the people consider the queen more a delightful curiosity. Jelizaveta has a deep sense of religious and civic duty and take their coronation oath seriously. Walter! Oh, sorry, waiter. I somehow misread that. I saw the I as an L at first. Stefan. Stefan is a liar who absolutely can't stop lying ever. They keep lying even about the most insignificant things. They just like lying that much. On the other hand, the skill comes in pretty handy whenever anyone asks for recommendations. Okay. So between the waiter and the queen, who should live? I don't know, the queen seems like a good lady. She seems like she's taking her job seriously and like trying to be a good person. I don't know, man. I don't know. But also, we love a good recommendation, even if he is a liar. I'm gonna go with everybody look away, okay? Don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. Let's see what happens. Fate! Please do my final review.
How did it go so wrong?
What do you mean?
I had it all worked out, calculated, designed.
Everything's going just
Yes,
fine, isn't it?
the world endures against all odds.
Okay.
I cannot believe it.
I am totally confused.
Yes, I
Oh.
thought it would be fairly obvious. Eventually, at least. The great dying is by my design.
Huh.
It is true. I do not love humanity. Not a bit.
And I foiled?
Exactly.
How?
You must understand.
How? I did
am
everything you told me to do.
Tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. the endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see.
I don't agree.
An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape.
I beg to differ.
Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself.
Okay.
I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all,
I guess that's not gonna happen.
then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve.
But you got
So,
upset with me when I killed
I helped
everybody.
the great dying along, piece by piece. But the equilibrium withstood it. The office remains, and I cannot fade away. Now, here I stand, alone in the bright lights of my
I
shattered
banish
life.
thee, foul beast. Ooh, I can replace you. I've proven myself to be super talented at this job, you know.
Grim, that is not how this whole structure operates.
Why? Why not?
I
Says who?
cannot just relinquish the position to a mere spawn. You are not constructed for this purpose. I do not know. Maybe what you say is correct.
Why don't we find out? Let me try.
I lost my way. And humankind almost paid the ultimate price.
Sure did.
Who can say with certainty you are not a better fit for this office?
Yeah, let me
The evidence
let
is
me
all
take
here.
your job and we'll find
In the
out.
documents of the past 4 weeks. Yes, I will set up the transition process. Grim, enjoy your final hours as a drone. Soon you will sit in my stead.
We got a new job, Chad.
I will withdraw. Accept my own fate. And we will not be meeting again.
What's gonna happen to you? Fate! Oh. I got so many. Oh. I got the goodest ending. Get the most possible. Nations united. Mankind surpassing biological limits. I got the best possible ending. Literally? How? Humanity transcending. As you become the new keeper of the world order. FK, shut up, bro.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it?
Sure.
The choices, the excitement.
Uh-huh.
Admittedly, ye did pretty good. The world's mostly busy and bustling, ripe for some pirate adventures. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course.
Ooh,
otherwise,
okay.
'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
Well, you know what? For the purposes of stream, we're gonna say that this is the end. That way I can wrap this up all nice and neat in a little bow. Adam David Bowe, composer, the one and only unparalleled master of melodies. Oh. They're also super friendly. Yo, music, great. You get to learn. I love that I get to decide if the producers of the game live or die. Oh my god. Serious scientist during the day, angsty writer at night, has a similar fashion sense to the Grim Reaper classic version. FK, they spelled your name wrong. The cheerful lead of Death and Taxes makes a lot of the goodest art for the game as well. They really love cats. Meow, 100% yositivity, 0% nocitivity. Thank you for playing our game. Much love. Bro, much love to you, dude. Marcus is an IT specialist, robot master, and a developer with, as they keep saying, meager talent. In their spare time, they read a lot of books, write poetry, and make weird little games for mobile. Interesting. FK, there's nothing wrong with having a death sense of fashion. Relax, bro. Relax. A perpetually surly writer of words, phrases, sentences, and paragraphs, often annoyed by everything and anyone, doesn't like people, no sense of humor, 300% grumpy, get off my lawn. Jesus. Death to that one. No grumpiness here. The actual professional game developer and programmer with years of experience working in the very depths of the industry. They're also always broke in a variety of unbelievable ways. In case of bugs, contact, and blame, hot. They once beat so hard that they booped. Interesting. A talented artist who created much of the stylist visuals for the game gaze upon their concept and line, artistry and despair. I mean, enjoy, savor, appreciate. Douglas Pennant, the gracious actor who had to voice an endless supply of lines some thoughtless writers wrote down, also known as the voice of fate. It was you? One of whose performance is immaculate? Nah, fate was kind of the worst. An actor of many talents, a big-hearted Samaritan, and an engine of perseverance. Also the voice of Mortimer! Mortimer talks too much. Conscience. Oh, is that the clouds? The clouds are my conscience? Interesting. That little bit inside your head telling you to do things for better or worse. Bonnie is an audio designer, singer, voice actor, and much more. What can't Bonnie do? I don't know. Never met her. Abigail was the voice actor for Herbert and Tim. The Tube is a highly regarded actor, philosopher, Giordi, Dracula, YouTube personality, dashing, exuberant, with a wicked wink and a sharp mind. Fittingly, they're the voice of Herbert, and technically Tim, who doesn't have any lines. I don't remember who Herbert is. Voice actor for Florian. Jimmy works with special needs children during the day and does voice acting at night. They love tonkatsu ramen, oh hell yeah, and playing with their baby girl Lily. They got a pretty decent idea for a taco truck. It goes around like the ice cream truck. A charmer as the voice of Florian. Hell yeah, dude. Frank Whittle? Yo, we loved Whittle. Gregory has dedicated much of their adult life trying to bring the sideburn back into fashion with limited success. In the process, they unintentionally found popularity as a mid-tier internet personality making songs and animations about video games. Whilst extremely grateful and fulfilled by the success, they're secretly saddened so few of the fans have chosen to adopt their style of facial hair. Perfect for the voice of Frank Whittle. Sari! Despite a tendency to speak words incoherently, Abigail has somehow made a career out of talking into a microphone. Accomplishing such a feat requires many daily cups of tea with the brew of choice while recording, Sari being double milk oolong with honey. Great choice. Only the smoothest of drinks for the smoothest of bartenders. Gus! Michael is a voice actor from Los Angeles, California, specializes in the manufacturing of custom-made audio files for clients all over the world. Happy to add, right miffed ghost janitor. Aw, bro, Gus was the worst. Nah. Spawn number 114 Final V2. Stephanie is a performer happily married with 2 kids, a military veteran and former intelligence analyst who spent their young adult life working long hours on the battlefield. Always finding relief from video games, they now use their experience to bring fictional characters to life and provide relaxing entertainment for the overworked. Thank you for your work, Stephanie. Jacob Williamson, the archivist. Oh, we loved the archivist. Jacob takes a great pride in entertainment and is a many vocal talents, unrelated, of course, to accounting or, God forbid, tax forms. They're the voice of, oh, who else besides the smartest and most important archivist? That was honestly such a fun little way to do the credits. Thank you for your support! I want to get through the credits because I'm just curious if there's anything on the title screen since we finished the game. Take me back to the title screen. Yep. Thank you. New Game Plus! Oh, and I have a gallery? Oh. Gosh, are these the achievements? Oh. These are the percentage of players who have these endings? There's so many different endings! Oh my god. I still have so much I have to do in this game. Well, what did you think? That was Death and Taxes. Like I said, I hope you got your taxes done in time for us to finish up tax season. Okay? Thank you all for being here. If you enjoyed the video, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe so that you can find more videos just like this. If you would like to catch me live, head over to Twitch and hit that follow button over there. And if you want to hang out with me and other members of the Carb Collective, or if you just like a weekly schedule of what videos I'm going to be posting here on YouTube, as well as what games I'm going to be playing live on Twitch, click the link in the description down below so that you can join us in the Discord. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today, and I'll see you in the next one. You know, assuming you're not in jail for tax fraud. Bye-bye!